Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Vana'diel Mom, Vander, Gallerang Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordial, Richard Glass, and Remy D. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Vana'diel Mom, Vander, Gallerang Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordial, Richard Glass, and Remy D. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Vana'diel Mom, Vander, Gallering Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley, Richard Glass, and Remy D. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lid, Vana'diel Mom, Vander, Gallering Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordley, Richard Glass, and Remy D. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Welcome everyone, I am Nathan.
And I'm Steve from Steven's Magic Castle.
And guess what, guys? We're back in Vana'diel. Again!
Back in Vana'diel.
This is our comedy hour where we do improv comedy while playing in the MMO. Alright, so we are logged out in a very dangerous spot for people our level. Can you send me an invite real quick?
Yeah, man, I always forget to unmute my stuff before I go live, but this time I caught it a little bit. I caught it.
Yeah, you get better at that as time goes on.
Let's see here. Party ad.
Oh boy.
Wait, did you get it?
I forgot it doesn't give you notification. Let me check. Party. Yes, I did get it. Alright. So let's try to... Actually, I bet we can stay in the dunes Let me look at the map.
And maybe we can go find weaklings to fight.
Yeah, when you just need to find some weaklings. Which requires us... I'm confused now. Okay, there it is. There it is. We need to head to the east. What are these bats, Con, for example? Because chances are some people are going to want to come join us, and we'll have a group a little bit later on.
There's old Peach X.
Hey, that's my old friend. Remember we knew him back in high school, I think. He was always eating peaches.
Yeah. Peach X. The Hill Lizard Slayer.
Oh, it's Peach X. He's the one that used to like peaches, but he hates them now.
He hates them.
He hates them, dude.
Did you see that new trailer for the Dungeons and Dragons movie a couple weeks ago when it came out?
No.
Dude, it looks so dumb. I'm sorry.
It does. Even from the first one. Uh-oh, something's on me. What is it? Oh, it's a goblin ambusher. I think we ran to a dead end. I don't... Maybe. He's not hurting too bad.
I'll hear you.
Let's see what he cons. He cons a... Nope, we can't take him. He's incredibly tough. Alright, I'm disengaging. Let's run away.
Crap. I don't even have any MP, it turns out.
It's going to be a good start. Alright, just run for your life. Run for your life. I don't even know if I'm running the right way. I am. There's a zone right over here to Kronstadt Highlands.
Oh, that's where we got to get to. Oh, I bet we could take some stuff in there.
I bet that'd be a good spot, yeah. And it'll be easy to zone back in.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Run!
If only I had some more MP.
At least that hill lizard's dead. We might make it. I got 67 hit points. Oh!
And I don't have any ethers.
No ethers. Yeah, we're around level 11 or 11 to 12. That's right. Thanks. What's the takeaway? And if you guys want to join us, we're in the dunes.
Yep.
There is level sync, so as long as you're, around that level or higher, and you want to come play with us, come on, bring it. We want to leave a little room for Tetsu.
Oh my gosh! Now the goblins. Oh my gosh! You're so close. You made it.
I made it. I made it.
You made it.
You just got to get in
now
there.
He's on me. I think I made it. I think I made it.
Terrifying.
This place is sweet looking. Something about this area right here just seems really Final Fantasy-ish to me.
I agree with that, yeah. Except
I should probably heal up myself.
I was getting really immersed just now until Cadet Skippy spawned right in front of me.
Yeah.
He ruined it for me.
Cadet Skippy.
Immersion destroyed.
He's the classic Final Fantasy character.
One of the favorites, of course, amongst the die-hard Final Fantasy fans. Alright, we're going to rest up, and then we'll see. We'll see what the Kronstadt Highlands has. Jarrett's coming. He is a black mage.
Oh, no.
Nukes. And then, What's Takeaway will be on later tonight. Around the time he normally hops on. He usually gets to play with us for about an hour. He must have little kids. So, once the kids hit a certain age, man, you'll have plenty of time for video games, especially if you raise them right and they like video games too. It's expensive. It's expensive, but you'll have plenty of time to game. Me and my son have been bonding over Hogwarts Legacy for the past few days.
It's funny, my son is not interested in Harry Potter at all. He's still pretty young.
Yeah, my kids weren't interested until they got a little older.
Funny part about it, though, is his grandma's like a hardcore Harry Potter fan, like hardcore, dude.
Oh.
And I can tell that she's tried to get him to watch it, and he's like not interested. Because one day I was like, "Hey, do you like Harry Potter? I just wonder if we ever even heard of it, right? And he
Uh-huh.
was like, no, I don't like that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he was like, all begrudgingly, like almost under his breath, like, my grandma likes it.
Maybe that's why he doesn't like it. He sees it as
Oh
like...
no, I think it's hilarious.
He sees this like something old people must do. Okay, these are all really tough, so we're not going to want to do these.
We gotta get away from these yellow jackets.
Maybe Constant... Wait. Okay, that's tough.
We were thinking of... I was thinking of Lathine.
I was too. This might be...
I just realized.
Let me look at the map. Is this the area I think it is? It goes to... Oh, it goes down to North Gusterberg. That's right. This is the area... This is the path that the... What's... Bastok people run through to get to the dudes?
Oh, yeah.
So this should be... We should be able to find some stuff in here we can fight. Keep looking.
If we can't, dude, I'm totally down with the visit to North Gusterberg.
Yeah, we definitely could fight. Okay, yeah, there's easier
You could fight the Quadav.
Oh, first of all, set it up for level sync for the party.
Oh, yeah.
Or else the experience will suck.
Let's see. How in the world do I do that again? Go to party, and now I'm going to level sync.
Oh, Jared's living Hogwarts so far. Oh, man, it's so good, dude. I can't... Well, I better not say it. I'm excited about getting deeper into it. I've been going ham on it, to be honest. All right, looks like it worked.
Oh, but is it still conning that now that you're lower level, probably?
Yeah, still. I mean, it's easy.
All right, cool.
I think we're pretty close to level anyway. I think I'm only level 12.
Dude, it doesn't even want to have anything to do with you, it looks like.
I know, he's ignoring me. Oh, my mini-map is kind of covering up my stuff.
Oh, yeah, you can move it somehow. I moved mine way far away. I moved mine into the woods.
Into the woods? I wonder how you move it. I might have to wait for Tetsu on that.
I don't know. Tetsu had told me how to do it. Now I don't remember. You have to, like, hold a button down and then click on it or something? Hold a key down?
Oh, it's shift. It's shift. It works.
Okay, there you go.
It moves a little laggy, but it's working.
Don't worry, dude. I won't dude, something like this, I can actually probably attack it, too.
I'm interested to see how much XP we get for an easy.
I'm gonna beat it with this shovel.
Because we're technically playing the game they intended. Like, there's only 2 of us. We're fighting simple mobs that we shouldn't... They're putting me to sleep, but they shouldn't pose much threat. Oh, yeah. Jared told me the same thing. Hold shift. Yeah, it worked.
Look how weird that thing looks. Oh, a mist lizard. Just like Grandma used to cook.
That's an even. We got 45 XP for that rabbit.
Dude, we can take this thing.
Oh,
and I don't mean out to dinner.
No.
Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna use spells on it.
Be careful. Be careful.
I'm gonna use spells on you.
You'll accidentally go down the path of the dark arts!
That would be bad.
The spell is forbidden! You know something I guess I did know, but I just didn't think it was cool before? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just going to be talking about Harry Potter for like a long time now. I really apologize. But I didn't realize... I did know this, but I just didn't really think it was cool till now that Merlin is like a deep part of the lore. I didn't realize like he's like one of the founding 4 that made Hogwarts and all this stuff.
Oh, really?
That's super cool.
I did not know that.
Yeah, he's like all kinds of statues and paintings of them and books and secrets, and it's pretty cool. Dude, this Mist Lizard, he's no joke. When you look at his little dangly arms, you're like, oh, what a joke. But he's not a joke. He's powerful.
He's like a small T-Rex.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is it gonna kill you?
Maybe. Hang on. I already used my weapon skill. I'm gonna turn on Mighty Strikes just in case. Oh my gosh, quit missing, you fool! I think we got him. One more good hit on him. There we go. We got him. All right, let's run over here and
close
rest. That was scary.
That was a close one right there.
They don't play around, these old school MMOs. Oh, there's another lizard after we rest. How much did we...
Somebody,
Oh,
some of my chat said, bandage him.
Wrong game. Wrong game.
Yeah, Ultima Online, I'm bandaging like a maniac in that game.
Oh, I need to...
Dude, it's actually, me and Dave been playing it, and it's starting to get pretty fun now. It kind of took me a while to get the hang of it again, but the last time we played, I was like, okay, here we go. We were going around killing all these dragons and stuff, like hordes of them. It was nuts.
In Ultima?
Yeah, in Ultima Online, it was cool.
Nice. Did you guys start new characters, or no? Did you pull out an old one that you already had?
I'm on the original.
Wow, dude, it's nuts.
Still there.
That's crazy. I used some stupid email back in the day, and I don't even know what it was. I would have tried to recover it, but I have no idea what email I used before my current one.
Yeah, it's actually been a lot of fun. Been enjoying it. We're building like a little village and stuff.
What's the takeaway? On the launcher, when you first launch it, there's a settings gear, and right beside that, there's one that looks like a puzzle piece. The puzzle piece are like the add-ons that are approved for the server. If you click on that, there's a lot of cool ones, like a mini map. Have all the maps, so you don't have to go buy them all. There's all kinds of them. So definitely go check that out before you log in tonight. And I recommend everybody go through those and pick the ones you click. Got a little toggle to turn them on. You'll have to move it though. It's like right in the way. Just hold Shift and click it with your mouse and drag it where you want it to go when you get back on.
Little toggle.
It's not the greatest, to be honest, but
no, it's bare bones.
Very bare bones. Yes.
You can see enemies on it, I think, and that's it. Maybe.
Yeah.
The little red dots.
Let me put it this way: if the mini map was a female partner, you want to feed her some hamburgers for a while first. Okay. That's what we're here for, Alex. Some people feel like they have to play all the games I play, and you can do that if you want to. But the point is that I'm trying to play this game so that you can reminisce and you don't have to devote your own time. It's a little public service we do for you guys.
A little public service, yes.
If I ever get in trouble, I'll be like, sir, I've been doing public service for a long time now. Playing MMOs. So I feel like you should count some of that towards my sentence.
Okay, because of what happened last time, I'm just going to help you beat on him, but I'm going to save all my MP for healing.
Yeah, it's a good idea, I think. Because he hurts.
Your skill has increased.
Dude, it's so weird.
Oh my gosh.
Because...
I got an AI bot telling me when my skill increases now. Weird. So what were you saying?
Oh, this is... where I'm on the backside of this lizard, I feel like I'm giving him a little spank with this weapon I got here. It's kind of weird.
Because you're downhill from him, it definitely looks that way. All right, I'm gonna have to get him off of you. I'm gonna let you take a couple of hits sometimes, because it might be for survival. But I will provoke him off before he gets you too low.
Well, I'm still real good on MP right now. I have Cure 2 now, so I can wait a little bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot you just got Cure 2 in the last stream.
Yep, I just finally got it. See, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good.
It's a pretty good.
Your skill has increased.
Hamburger. I missed the hamburger comment, I guess.
Oh, he's talking about when I said that you said it was bare bones, and I said that you want to feed her some hamburgers.
Oh, yeah.
First.
I was thinking like somebody in the chat was talking about him, too.
Yeah, the white mage starts out with a paddle. Now, guys, I want you to look at that paddle real closely. Me and Steve, we actually got beat with one of those. It looked pretty similar, actually, about the same size. We got beat with one of those in school back when spankings were still allowed. Actually, I don't think they were allowed, but we got spanked anyway. as an adult, I can say that we deserved it, but
I do know about that situation. I gotta rest and get my MP. I do know about that situation that apparently in the area that we lived in, like, it was required that our parents like signed off on it first.
that's right, and they
But
didn't.
Mine did not.
Mine did not either. But I wasn't about to go. I didn't go complain to mine because I was like, you know, I don't want them to investigate what I'm up to. So I'm just gonna let that be. I'll take the.
Now that I'm old, I'm like, dang, should have got the school sued and got some money. Dang it.
We would have wasted it. We might not even be
we
alive
would've.
right now, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. we could have got ourselves killed.
We probably would have got ourselves killed. To be honest, we weren't. We weren't like the most irresponsible, but we weren't also. We weren't the opposite of that either.
HorizonXI.
Dude, those windmills in the background are glorious.
Dude, this looks even better than Hogwarts Legacy.
Dude, Hogwarts Legacy, those graphics are kind of crazy, dude.
Dude, I can't wait to see it with my own eyes, man.
So, until last night, I always just played on performance mode, right? But then my wife wanted to play it, and I really just wanted to show her like how crazy it looked, you know. So I cranked it up to the ray tracing. Oh man, it looked good. But we had to change it because it does drop the frame rates to around about 30. And my wife gets sick. She actually gets physically ill if she plays a game lower than like 40 frames. She'll start getting sick.
Really?
Yeah, it's really weird, but it is true. She has to have at least 40 frames, I've noticed. And she doesn't even know all that, right? She just is like, oh, this game makes me sick. But
Is it only with games?
it's only a video.
Does it matter if it's TV shows?
No, she doesn't seem to have problems with TV shows I've ever noticed, but she gets motion sickness in general, right? So if she's not driving, if she's riding in a car, she'll get sick. But if she's driving, it doesn't bother her. Roller coasters sometimes makes her sick. She's got motion sickness, but 40 frames plus or she will get sick, so I had to switch it back.
Dang.
But it looks crazy with the ray
brutal.
tracing. It looks really good. It looks good in performance mode.
Nice. I can't wait to see it. What are you playing it on again?
PS5.
Okay, cool. That's what I'm getting it on.
Dude, I for anybody out there, I know that you can't just go get a PS5 yet, although they claim soon you will be able to.
Oh, you can now. You can. They're everywhere.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it was like soon as Sony announced that the chip shortage was over, it was like a week later they were everywhere.
Oh.
This just feels like a month ago.
Well, you can tell that I don't go out much. I didn't even know that. But okay, so if you can't afford one or you're not a console gamer, etc., that's fine. Get it on whatever platform you can. It's going to be fine. But if you do have a PS5, get it on the PS5 because Sony invested for this game to specifically be better on their system. The Xbox is having small stutter issues. I haven't heard anything bad about the PC version yet, but Sony sends their own people to these big projects to make sure it's super optimized for their console, which is really smart. Microsoft should do the same thing. But yeah, it runs buttery smooth on PS5. I've seen a couple of people complain about this or that. I've seen none of that, and I'm 20 hours deep. I saw nothing. My son saw one glitch today. He saw somebody that was like floating in the air that wasn't supposed to be by magic or anything.
That's disgusting. You know what came out today and I have not watched it yet, and I'm like, for me, I love them so much that I don't even want to know what's on it. I just want to. It's like a spoiler to me to find out. But the new Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, I thought it was this morning. Is it tomorrow morning or it's in the middle of the night?
It's already happened. I just haven't seen it.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet either. I saw that it was. Man, they announced it and just did it, dude. Huh?
I know they do that all the time now. Nowadays, I kind of love it.
There's probably some crazy stuff that we don't know that they
It's
announced.
like obviously there's gonna be a trailer for Tears of the Kingdom.
Yep.
That's the only thing I know. I don't know anything else that was shown on it, so I'm excited to see.
Yeah, me too. Don't spoil it for us, chat.
Yeah, I'm waiting to watch. I'm gonna probably watch it right before I go to bed. Yeah, dude, Nintendo nowadays, with the exception of Tears of the Kingdom, honestly, they will be like, "Oh, here's a trailer for our new game," and it comes out in 3 months.
Yeah, and you know what I do like about this day and age is those shadow launches where it'll be like, and it's out today.
Yeah, man.
That's really cool.
Nintendo, I love the Nintendo Directs, man. It's like an event.
It is. It is a big event. Sony's trying to do it, but the way they're going about it's a little cheesy to me.
The coolest thing about the Nintendo Direct, I feel like, with the way how they made it seem like it's something awesome, is that it kind of gives the vibe where it's like when you're on your Nintendo Switch and you see there's a new Direct, you're like, oh crap.
Yeah,
I have to watch this.
Yeah,
like an emergency alert or something.
It is it is like an emergency alert almost. Where you at? I found some stuff finally.
I'm just right here with you.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are.
I'm behind you.
Something about Final Fantasy 11 that happens to me often, where I can't. Somebody's right beside me, but I don't see him. All right, let's get this.
Look at that mist lizard.
Yeah, let's
We're
get
going
the
for
lizard.
him.
Yeah, and then we'll get the rabbit. We might have to rest, though. We probably will.
I'm just gonna give him a little spank. Do I actually do damage on him? No, yeah. We'll do a little something.
A little something.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, the bands for motion sickness, my wife's tried those. Those didn't work. There's some medicine she can take. I think her doctor gave her that helps when we go to like a theme park or something. She's not going to take it to play a video game.
Your skill has
We just make sure that she's playing a game that ain't going to do that. But when we go to like a theme park, she'll take medicine. It gets her by.
I bet she don't like VR.
Oh, dude, she loves it, but it makes her sick.
Yeah,
so like,
it's my same problem.
she'll just peek in and be like, "Oh, that looks crazy," and then she'll be sick just from like seconds.
Yeah, dude, it makes me so sick.
She
Not everything. I'm sure your wife has it way worse than me. But dude, some stuff in VR, oh god, I can't take it. I want to take it to make myself, and I get sicker.
You know that when the PSVR first came out, super hype because Resident Evil, and all that. And when it came out, my boss at the time, I asked for like time off for like a couple of days so I could really just go and play the crap out of this VR experience. Hang on, I have to pull that off of you. So he came over one evening because he was like, "Dude, I want to come over and try it too." So he came over and like, keep in mind we've known each other for a long time. He came from Louisiana to Virginia when I moved there. He's actually running that company in Tennessee right now. But anyway, he came over to my house and he tried it out, and that game starts you out in like a swamp, like in Louisiana, right? We're both from there, and he was like playing it, and he was, like super impressed how real it looked and all that. And he was doing the whole thing. He was like, "Man, it looks like these mosquitoes are actually in my face," and But then he started being like, "Man, this is so real. I feel like I'm getting hot, like I'm really in Louisiana, like it's hot in here." And then I look up, and dude, he is sweating. I mean, there's just sweat pouring off of him. And I'm like, "Dude, I think you might be getting sick." And he's like, "No, I'm good. It's so real. It's so real." And about 5 minutes later, dude, he was laying on the floor, just with his arms spread, like just feeling the coldness of the floor for hours because he got so sick.
That sucks. I hope one day we figure out a way past that issue.
I think it's a refresh rate and frames per second issue, 100%.
Yeah.
Because they claim the other, I guess it's pretty much just a fact, not really a theory, but also your brain can perceive it as it thinks you're hallucinating. And so it'll make you get sick because it thinks you might have ate something poisonous.
Oh, that makes sense. It's crazy because, like, the only way I didn't get sick is because I wanted to play it so bad. I figured this out. But when I was playing Skyrim VR, right, it would make me super sick. And I figured out that if I set up a little barrier around myself that I couldn't actually accidentally walk through, right?
Okay.
That if I just did all the motions I was doing in the game, but standing in place, I would not get sick. Like, if I was walking in place while I was walking around, I would not get sick. Isn't that weird?
That is weird, but I've heard other people it's the same thing. Angel says, I don't know how to pronounce that term. I've not heard of that. Astigmatisms? Is that
Yeah.
stigmatisms? Yeah. And in my eyes, so playing things like VR is very difficult. I love doing it, but boy, do I get headaches and nauseous. I've got a small stigmatism in my eye. That's just where one turns a bit. Like, one's more dominant than the other, right? If that's what it is, then I have a bit of that. That's the main reason I have to wear glasses. Because one of my eyes will just not do anything. It'll just be like, I'm cool.
That sucks.
I'll let your other eye do all the work. I'm cool.
Your skill has increased.
But
I'm gonna banish him.
I think one of my favorite VR moments was when before Resident Evil came out, but we had that demo, and I had come down and we were playing it together.
Oh yeah.
And there's a part where there's this disgusting toilet, you know, like it's so gross looking. And Steve was playing for the first time, but you know he's played Resident Evil games before, right? So he saw this toilet. He realized there's probably something in the bottom of it. So he just like bends over, sticks his face in the toilet, and he's like, "Yep, there's a gun down here."
I remember it was like, what? There's a gun in there. Oh man, that was funny. I actually told that story to somebody a couple of weeks ago. That's one of the best games on PSVR.
I think so too. That was the most
like
impressive.
as far as how it runs and stuff.
I feel like I got my money's worth just from playing that all the way through. So Awen, I'm thinking of P99. Do you remember the invite command? I'll type it in. PCMD invite, and then what did he say his name was? Oh no, this A1. Whoops. Okay, I typed it in party chat there. Hey, thanks for the super chat, section 9. Cool to see you in Vana'diel. Always appreciate what you do. Keep on keeping on. I sure will. Thanks for the support, section 9. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the super chat. Keeping me alive, brother. Appreciate it.
The Rinson, King of the Wild.
Did it let you do the invite?
Wait, am I supposed to be doing an invite?
Oh, yeah. Check the party chat in case you forgot how to do the invite, since it's weird in this game.
Go.
Oh, I see.
Thanks.
Win.
Thanks, section 9. Appreciate you, man.
I accidentally typed it into my chat. Like, in my stream.
I do that all the time. One time I typed my password into Discord with the group.
I'm like, whoops. Gotta change that now, I guess.
Let me check for you real quick, Bob. I want to make sure I'm not telling a lie before I tell you something about that. I think...
Alright, I think I did it.
Okay, so invite was sent. You'll have to check your party
Section
there.
9. Appreciate you, man.
Whoops. Echo. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to make sure that I did put it in here. I did. So if you check the description right below this live stream, there is a link to get Horizon. Horizon is the server we're playing on. It's a private server. It's free. It's awesome. When I logged in today, there was over 3,500 people online. I've never seen it dip below 30,000 people online. The server's been out for about 2 months now, and it's doing great. Great population. And it's a classic style server, but it has a lot of conveniences that we didn't have back then that don't take away from the old school vibes that this game was so awesome for. And from what I remember, it's super easy to install. Pretty much think you don't have to download nothing additional. Just go get the Horizon, make an account. And
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is all you got to do.
you may have to go through a little bit of the silliness with the controllers and stuff, like you always do. But it feels like it was way better.
Some people do, some people don't.
I didn't. Mine was plug and play. I just literally logged in and my controller worked for the first time ever in this game.
Lizard spanking time.
Skill has increased.
Hoodia!
Hoodia! Mabinogi, we played that. I actually think that's a good game. I like Vana'diel.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot to offer, honestly, man.
Yeah.
It might be, it's borderline like Ultima Online level of stuff you can do in that game.
True. Yeah. It's like the anime.
Yeah.
But it also does, it's not the same, from what I understand.
No.
It's different, but lots of features, lots of horizontal content and things.
I'm not a huge fan of that game's combat.
Me either.
I remembered.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Ultimate attack.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, maybe I should do some heals.
Just
for a joke.
The leveling speed in 11 Classic versus EverQuest Classic are pretty much 1-to-1. You may think it's faster in this game, but until you realize you got to do a sub job and level it up also, in which case you'll realize that it's about the same.
No.
I'd say they're 1-in-1. Nobody would be shocked from how long it takes to level up in this game on this server, on the Classic server, and go play P99 or vice versa. They would be like, yeah, this is about the same. Yes, this is now look, listen, you can play this game with the keyboard, 100%, but I would highly recommend a controller. To me, this game is way too weird with the keyboard controls, but that's, some people do. But just know it's not going to be your standard, typical keyboard mouse controls.
Yeah,
it's going to be a learning curve.
Oh, Papa Christmas, put those hoses back on your legs. That's a song I'm working on for Cringe Pony.
Oh, nice. We'll have to save that one if you finish it. Oh, hey, you never finished that one song, by the way.
Yeah, here's the problem with that song.
Okay.
So, I was recording it in Mixcraft, right?
Okay.
But, I lost access to Mixcraft, and now what they're doing is they're charging an outrageous price for it, so I've refused to buy it again. Right? Yeah. And, I've been trying to figure out something different to do that kind of stuff on. And I could use, like, Audacity or something, right?
Sure.
But the only thing I don't like about using Audacity is it doesn't seem like you can really use good, like, vocal effects and stuff.
You can, but you have to download them separately. It's almost like modding it. It has gotten
like
better.
Plugins or whatever.
Have you used it in the past, I'd say 6 months?
I actually used it today, but
okay.
Didn't know how to do any of that.
They've updated a lot. They made it a little better. It's still very bare bones, but that's what I still use for now. But if you ever find a good one that's cheap,
I can finish that song, but the problem is the vocals will sound probably a little different on the next part of it than they do on the original part.
It'll be fun.
You don't think it matters?
I mean, it does, but for Cringe Pony, it'll be okay.
All right, I'll finish it.
It'll be okay for Cringe Pony.
Finish it up.
I'm burning the midnight oil at work today. How late you guys going? Pretty late. We usually go for quite a while. We go until Steve's got to go for bed.
Yeah, usually, so it's like 8 o'clock now, my time. At very least, we're gonna be playing for the next 4 hours. At very least.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Optimism. Thank you for your super chat, my friend. Final Fantasy 11 Horizon hype. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the money, my friend.
Horizon, yay!
Horizon is my favorite Final Fantasy 11 server of all time. That counts private servers. That counts live servers. This really is the king.
I think I'm gonna have to definitely agree with that. This server is very cool.
This is good enough that if they would have announced this as the big Final Fantasy 11 announcement for the 25th anniversary, I would have been like, sweet. That is awesome. I would have been still excited about it. Even if it was by official. It's that well done.
Wow.
It would have impressed me even still. He is known for being very optimistic.
got stuck down on the mountain. Look at those windmills. I see a sheep over there, but that probably is too
Yeah,
scary.
the sheeps are... Oh, that one's even. We can take that one. Maybe we should rest all the way up first. We'll rest just a second here.
What's up, Life of Ryan?
Yeah, nostalgic. Level 13, yeah. We'll level sync you, and come on, man. We're in the Kronstadt Highlands near the dunes border, but when we get enough people, we'll move over into the dunes. We got somebody else already coming. The one guy never joined, though.
Oh, yeah, I sent him the little... Oh, wait, there he asked if I could send it again. I just didn't notice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my goodness.
You want me to do it again? Do you remember?
CMD invite
Or
a win.
Is it invite or is it add?
I don't know.
I don't either. Let's see if he gets it. A win.
Look, I know how to add them if they're standing right in front of me.
I asked him. I sent him a tail to ask if he got it, so we'll see. All right,
if he didn't, let me try the other one.
Let's get this sheep.
PCMD add a win.
AWYN.
Yeah.
You can do it through the party menu, but there's a lot of steps to find the person. It's not just like nothing's as simple as it seems in this game.
Okay, got him in. It is add.
It is add. Okay.
And then also somebody in the Angel confirmed it for us too. Magic. Using the magics. Is it beating you down pretty good?
Yeah. We're about even right now in our hit point levels.
Then try this.
Oh, you're already in Selbina? Nice.
I was thinking about buying a house there, but
It's good property. People complain about a little too much sand on the floor. You got to sweep a lot.
But I mean, that's waterfront property, you know?
I mean, that's what comes with the waterfront property. Is the way I've always seen it. You can get a little sand in your gooch.
Poison the sheep.
Yeah, bet you could.
Oh, it punched me right in the gullet when I did that.
Your skill has increased.
I think I can handle. We can handle these.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, A1 did get in that time. Let's see. What's your name? Is your name nostalgic in the game? I think, if I remember right.
Provoke is back.
Hey, there's A1. Now
Give
there's,
him a beatdown sesh.
now there's 3 of us, and then we're about to get nostalgic.
I'm gonna rest up on this hill.
Let me see if that's
What class is A win?
Black Mage.
Ooh, neat. Now that's fancy.
Oh, yep, his name is Nostalgic. So if you could do another /PCMD add
/PCMD add
Nostalgic, which is an excellent name.
There we go. There's something really nostalgic about it, you know?
Yeah, no, it brings me back. All right, we had...
That way we can get all pepper lips in here.
We can start, we can probably, once we get Nostalgic in, we can just head to the dunes, I bet. Did it break our level sync? Or no, it looks like it automatically did it for A1.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
All right, I see another...
I guess where I set it and I'm the party leader, maybe it just stays that way until we zone, no matter who joins.
Yeah, I guess so. We'll have to remember
see.
when we zone, though. I'm gonna grab his Mist Lizard. Smacked him right.
I'm getting them MPs back.
Smacked him right between the tail.
Your skill has increased.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And Nostalgic's already in the dunes, so after this lizard, we'll zone over. Are you guys near me?
All right. Oh no. Oh, are you fighting it already?
Yeah,
Whoops. I was getting all my MP going.
No problem.
Let me come to heal you.
Dang. Dude, he hit me so hard. He hit me so hard it was like that time. It knocked me back. It was like that time. Remember we were at that party and that guy got punched so hard that his shoes stayed, but he went flying through the air? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was...
And that one time, that girl got hit so hard that one of her teeth flew out and landed on a pepperoni pizza my dad was trying to eat.
Now that's a punch.
Hell yeah.
That's when you put your back into it, boys.
That's, oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, let me back up. She was not hit by a dude. Let me back up on that statement real quick.
Oh.
Back
when
when
we cast protect on every, we gotta go. Alwyn is. We gotta get our MP back. I just remember.
Yeah, we should rest before.
Alwyn knows what's up.
So back when chatting, which I know some people still do it, but back when it was like everybody went in chat rooms, right? And that was the thing.
Yeah.
Steve and me used to get together and we would just like do like joke chats but pretend like we were being serious, so like we would go in chat rooms. Steve would usually be controlling it because he could come up with the most outrageous things to say, but I remember he would be like ASL, he would get a little private chat going with the female and he'd be saying ridiculous stuff. And I remember one of his favorite things to do is he'd be like, once he saw their picture, it didn't matter what they looked like at all. Like, it just didn't matter. This was already planned. He was going to say this next thing, which was, he'd be like, oh my gosh, you're beautiful. You remind me of a famous actress. And they'd be like, who? Who do I remind you of? He would always say Roseanne Barr. And they'd be like, just so you are aware for next time, it is not considered flattering for you to tell me that I look like Roseanne Barr. We did a lot of those. You're so beautiful. I just something into something. Something outrageous.
We were like the OG trolls of the internet,
Yeah.
it turns out.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Nathan, you want some slightly used scale armor? I promise it doesn't smell too bad.
I don't mind about the smell if it's got good AC. Ooh, playing on Ninja. Did some preparation on farming fame to unlock Utsusimi Ichi. I don't remember what that does, but I do remember seeing that.
We're heading back to the dunes.
It's a little musty. Oh, whoops. I think I just offered... I think I just did that wrong. Alright, yeah, let's head back to the dunes. Let me check the map. Head north. Sloth from the Goonies. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one.
There's old Straven. Resting. He's resting like he's staying at the Westin.
Super 8, super great. Oh, Alex asked a little bit ago if that really did happen, by the way, with the girl. The shoe thing did. I talk about that all the time because That's burned into my memory about the kid getting hit so hard that his shoes, they didn't even move. They just stayed exactly where his feet were prior to being punched. He just went flying through the air.
Yeah.
It's like a cartoon.
A mineral eater and a yellow jacket.
Yeah, those are tough. Tough wasps. Oh yeah, ninja tanking. Forgot, actually.
Well, yeah, me too. I've forgotten a lot about this game, to be honest.
It's the unintentional tank. Like, they didn't intend for that to be a tank at all. And then the players made them into one. They're like, huh, well, what do you know? This is back before
Good Skippy.
developers didn't freak out when we figured out things back then. They'd be like, oh my gosh, we're going to patch that. That's not how we wanted to play.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're like,
They figured out a new way to play.
Yep. Are you running with Awen?
No, I'm at the back of the line.
Okay. I want to make sure we don't get too split up.
Wait, is Awen in front of you?
Just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's old Willix. It's my old friend.
Well, Willix and Peachix.
Okay, they've got this spot. Yeah, the bats don't aggro
Dude,
anymore.
they have a guy named Pikachu.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
There's Awen.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, there we go.
Behind you.
Alright, so they've got that spot.
Want me to just walk up to him and be like, excuse me, this was our spot?
We're trying to stream.
I want to RP style it. I'm like, I left a stone buried in the sand here to mark this spot as my own.
Did you not see it?
And then I'll dig it up out of the sand and show it to him.
Like, see? Evidence. Alright, this is a pretty good spot right here.
Mantix. Like right up in here?
I think so. It looks safe. I see mobs. Okay, this one's not even that hard. So while we're waiting for Nostalgic to get here, I'm going to go ahead and pull these bats.
It's a pizza crust. I see you out there in the distance.
Yeah, monks ended up being such epic tanks in EverQuest, yeah.
Your skill has increased.
That's something I feel like other MMOs could learn from. Like, as long as it's not breaking the entire game, just let players do stuff, you know? Let them do things. It's gonna be fine.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, Nostalgic's coming. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Hang on, I got my provoke back up. That'd be some dead bats. Oh my goodness. I see our arch nemesis back there. Oh no, that's a star bat. I thought it was a dingbat.
They are quite troublesome. What's the takeaway? I did see that Mario Kart TV show SNL skit, and it was hilarious.
I haven't seen it yet. People keep talking about it.
Dude, it's The Last of Us and Mario Kart combined. That's funny because it's got Pedro Pascal actually as Mario, and he's like, "Let's go." It was pretty good. Oh my gosh, I meant to kneel down to heal my MP. Oh dear, oh dear.
Whatever shall we do?
Hmm.
I gotta carve out some time tonight to get the old MMO cop for Saturday good to go.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a long MMO cop this week, guys, on Cringe Pony. Don't want to miss it. It's like MMO
Nice.
Cop the movie part 2. Not quite as long though. It'll be about probably 10 to 12 minutes long. But that's long for a skit on Cringe Pony. I've cranked out 5 guides, I believe, and I've got my review up for Harry Potter. It's going okay. So, like, guides are a weird thing. Guides are a thing where I release it, and, like, you know, people aren't just going to be like, oh my gosh, Nathan just released a new guide for Harry Potter. Let me watch it. You know, it's like on an as-needed basis. Guides, so far, every guide I've ever made on the long term performs really well. If you look at them right now, they've got 100, 200 views, which isn't that great compared to most of my content, but that they'll get views forever. It's evergreen content, so they're doing as expected.
Yeah, even my old Animal Crossing video still gets lots of views where it's like how to do something.
Yep. Yeah, those never die. Because there's always somebody needing to do something. That exact thing you made the guide for. I've got a few that are partially done.
Dude, I'm gonna do a bunch of those. I'm gonna do one for every game that I play.
It's a good idea. I mean, it really is.
But I'm gonna do a twist on it.
Okay, all right.
Like, I'm gonna show them how to do something in the game that they maybe weren't trying to figure out how to do.
Like, any examples you can think of?
Let me think of a game that I'm playing.
Like, what about this game? Is there something you could think of you would do for this game?
Oh, like for this game, I would be like, how to run from Sandoria to Lathine Plateau in Final Fantasy 11.
Somebody might need that, though.
I'll just run the whole video, and then at the end, I'm like, that's how you do it?
You should be very descriptive in the audio, too. And be like, okay, now we're passing by this cactus here.
Yeah.
Now, when you see that...
Well, you'll know you're going the right way because you're going to see this tree here that has 3 branches hanging off of it to the left. I should do that.
Try to stay on the left side of this tree as you run through, or else...
Oh my god, I started thinking about that and I forgot to do my job here.
Oh crap, I didn't realize it. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled this.
Oh, I got you though.
Okay.
That's the good thing about QR2, man.
You might want to rest
so
between...
much better than the original.
This is...
I actually did rest.
Oh. I'm provoking it. I hope the ninja gets here quick. Because this is way tougher than I anticipated. I don't know how far away he is. But I hope he's... Oh, snap! This is getting bad. I don't think we can take this. Should I just run it off away from you guys? I'm starting to feel like I can die. Okay, here's Nostalgic. Maybe he'll save us. We're not even... We forgot to
Oh, no.
pull it off... Okay, he provoked it, thank God. Alright.
Oh, my gosh.
It would have killed me.
Your skill has increased.
Oh boy, how's Nostalgic do? Oh, he's a decent level. We should be able to beat it now. I think. Yeah, we got it now. Woo! But we'll have to level sync after this.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
You've probably been getting crappy XP. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, snap, it's hitting A1.
I don't have no more health left.
I'm provoking it. Oh boy, it's so close. Okay, he got it. Thank God. Oh, snap. Still gonna be tight.
Oh my gosh, really?
Dude, I can't hit the stupid thing. Keeps missing.
Well, that's weird. I can't eat any more cookies. It said I was full.
Oh, you can only do it so many times, I guess. Oh no!
Well, I was eating them like crazy.
Oh no!
those
It's on
other
you! It's on you!
times.
It's on you! God, it's on me. This is really dangerous.
Oh my gosh.
It's on A1. No, don't die!
Oh no. A1's on the run.
Oh my gosh! If only I could hit it a few times.
I heard
Dang.
you release out a Hoodia.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I did hit him once. Oh my gosh, Nostalgic's getting low now. This is really bad. I can't believe it's this hard. Oh, Nostalgic's gonna die. Do you have one heal? Oh, he's got 16 hit points. Okay, I'm gonna provoke it. Oh, it killed him!
Oh.
Ah!
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Because I can barely hit it. Dude, that guy was tough. Jeez.
Your skill has increased.
Oh my gosh, he's got like 5 hit points.
God,
We
dude.
got him. We got him.
Nothing left.
We got him.
We did?
Barely.
Oh my gosh, dude. If we wouldn't have got him then, we would have both died for sure.
Whoo! Sorry, Nostalgic. Let's wait for him to get here before we pull again. Woo!
Yeah, you know, I don't have a macro yet for Cure 2, I just realized.
Do you remember how to do it?
Heck no. But let me see. Let me look at the other one real quick.
Yeah, you can do it from the other one. Just remember that if it's 2 words, I don't know if the 2 is separated or not. I don't remember how it's worded, or if it's just 2 eyes. I don't remember. But-
/MA. Okay, /MA. Cure 2. Is it 2 eyes, I guess?
Is that the way it shows in your
Let me see here.
You'll want to type exactly even capitalization of however it appears on your spell list. Oh, but yeah, Graham, you bought it because of my review. Hope you're enjoying it, man. I think it's one of the better RPGs I've ever played in my life. I'm absolutely falling in love with it. It's making me love Harry Potter. I wasn't even a big Harry Potter guy. I just kind of missed the boat.
Okay, what's the thing you have to do if there's a space?
You just put it in quotations.
The whole thing?
Just the name of the spell, yeah.
Got ya. Okay, hopefully that works. I'm going to test it out real quick, just in case.
A1 said that I does have to be capitalized. No, looks like it's working.
Worked.
It's working.
But I accidentally left it a stupid name.
What do you mean left a stupid name?
Because I had to change it from something else. So let me make it say Cure 2 instead of Help.
I even said pucker factor of 8 out of 10 on that one for sure. on the bat fight, that was pretty wild.
Yeah.
The Black Mage, if A1 wouldn't have cast that and did the damage, because that's what finished it, like, I would have never hit it. It was going to kill me. Its next swing.
Dude, that was so close, dude. I just used my last Cure, too. That I only healed up enough to have, like, 3.
Yeah.
And I didn't even heal up enough to cast Cure 2 one time.
All right. And yeah, it is getting a lot of slack about that. A lot of heat. I'll say this, though. Sometimes, no matter what in life, you have to be able to separate the art from the artist, okay? For example, my whole life, I have enjoyed reading and still do Stephen King novels, okay? Every once in a while, Stephen King says stuff that I'm like, oh my gosh, what an idiot. or I don't agree with, or whatever. Like recently, for example, and this is non-political. He made a comment. There was authors talking about world building and how important that is, right? Like Tolkien built this entire maps and languages and all this lore and history and all that kind of stuff, and how amazing that is. And then he wrote the book, The Hobbit, right? And I don't know if they were talking about Tolkien or not, but they were talking about that type of thing, like world building. And I don't remember his exact comment, but Stephen King like retweeted or whatever and put something to the effect of, that's stupid. You shouldn't have to do any of that to write a book, right? I disagree with that. I think some people don't have to, you know. I think people like Stephen King just dream this crazy situation and they're able to piece it all together and just vomit the words onto their into their typewriter, right? But other people need to establish that in order for it to feel believable or real, right? But it doesn't mean that just because he says dumb things or I don't agree with his this or that or whatever, I'm not going to buy his next book because I enjoy his books. I don't care what he does, right? I could find out, as a matter of fact, that Stephen King ate babies and he went to prison, but he's still able to release books that he writes in prison. I would probably still buy the books. I think they're good books. I don't care what he does. I'm not reading it like, oh, I freaking love you, Stephen King. You know, no, I'm just reading the book and I like the book. I'm not even thinking about Stephen King. I'm just reading the book, right? I think society needs to get a little bit more back to that, right? Like, I also think there's a lot of responsibility for the artists themselves to keep their mouth shut sometimes, right? Like, nobody needs to know how you feel about this or that. That's my opinion. I just think, unless you're in that field, maybe just shut up, right? Maybe they just shouldn't talk about certain things because they know it's controversial. So just shut up about it, you know? Just don't mention it.
I also feel like how people are always trying to find something to boycott, you know?
Yeah, it's so lame.
It's like the thing about it is it just doesn't make any sense because if you're boycotting this thing because of whatever political reason, every big corporation is guilty of some kind of horrible stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you need to go off the grid if you're going to do that, not just boycott Chick-fil-A or just boycott McDonald's for whatever reasons, you know what I mean?
And I guarantee
like,
you,
no matter off the grid.
No matter what it is that you like, pick anything. Somebody involved in that did something you don't like. Tough.
Yeah.
Big deal. Big deal. Who cares?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This is a real fight. I gotta back off.
Yeah, and most people are doing it for clout. Both sides, right? Both sides are doing it for clout, in my opinion. Everybody's in it for the clout. It's annoying.
Yeah. I just don't really participate in boycotting anything.
I don't think I do either.
For the most part.
I can't think of a time that I boycotted. Oh, actually, I will boycott things for prices. Me.
Okay, sure.
But I'm not going to run around and tell everybody to do it. But I will.
That's different, though.
Coke's got
That's
really expensive a few months ago, and I was like, I'm just going to start drinking Pepsi then. Like, that's because I can't afford it, right? That's a little different.
No, I hear that. Like, with food and stuff like that, or, like, if something I buy normally, the price goes way up, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing that anymore.
Right, yeah.
Because that's just too expensive.
Right. Yeah, and I'm just wondering how many people are even left that want to even hear anything political. Either way. Because I know I'm so sick of it, dude. Over the past 5-6 years, I'm so sick of it that, like, I don't want to hear either side. I think everybody...
No, I agree with you on that, man. I'm over it.
Yeah.
Like, we're just trying to survive out here.
Yeah.
All this crazy nonsense is not helping.
No, we're just trying to provide for our families, be alive, find some way to be happy, and live. Like, that's it. Like, all this extra, like, I mean, it's just, I don't care about any of the extra. I just don't. If something makes you happy, then you should be able to enjoy it if you want to. Period. End of story. That's it. So, if playing the new Hogwarts Legacy makes you happy, then you should do it. I saw a YouTuber today, and I'm not going to mention names, saw a YouTuber today who wanted to play the Hogwarts Legacy so bad, but he didn't want to because of the stuff. So he literally called a friend who was a certain something that made him feel like that they could give him permission to play the game. Like, dude, are you serious? This is just... Alright, this is just regular tough, not very tough. Oh,
I was going to go out there with you, but I decided not to.
Okay, let me check this goblin. If you don't check me first.
The Dewins.
That's incredibly tough. I'm not pulling that.
Welcome to the Dewins. Maybe I should do some videos. It's like how to fight a lizard in Final Fantasy 11.
Yes, no, that would be funny. You could do dude. You could do every class. You could be like how to fight a lizard as a black mage. How to fight a lizard.
I'm gonna be like how to go from walking to running in EverQuest 2.
It'd be funny if they got tons of views because people get stuck on one or the other and can't figure it out, and they find your video.
It'd be funny if I did that and there was comments like, "Thank you so much, dude. Thank you." I couldn't figure this out.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I have a time and a place where I might talk politics too, but not often. I just don't like to. I used to love to like dive into it.
We would always be talking about politics back in the day sometimes.
Yeah. But that was before
But
things weren't
nowadays,
as crazy
dude, I'm
back
just like,
then.
oh my gosh, I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, wasn't
I'm
it
too old and I'm tired and I just want to survive the rest of my life.
Yeah, too old and tired now. Yeah, can't keep up.
I'm just like,
It's just too
anybody
much.
else can do whatever they want to do. I'm mind my own business. They can just leave me alone.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Just please leave me
Like
alone.
if it turns out my next door neighbor is like a crazy like demon worshiper and is slaying goats, I don't care. Just leave me alone. Don't bring me into it.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah, just don't slay my goat then.
Yeah, don't slay my goat, and we're good. You can do whatever you want over there. I'm not calling the cops. I don't care.
Yeah, just don't. But also, I would also say, just out of general respect, maybe don't slay the goats out in the yard in front of my children, etc. Right? I would throw that in there too. Right? Like slay your goats privately because you're not supposed to be doing it anyway.
Yeah,
Cops could see you.
If that was a problem, I would definitely bring that up. Like if they were doing it outside, I would be like, "Look, man, come on, a little consideration, please."
Yeah, nostalgic, absolutely. Always add extra unnecessary steps in the walkthrough. Absolutely. Or just details that nobody needs to know.
In the walkthroughs?
Yeah, in your walkthrough idea.
Yeah, for sure. I should go off on little things that don't matter either, like in how to fight the lizards. I could like zoom in on the lizard and like stop it and be like, no, I don't want you to pay attention to the detail on the lizard's skin here, and kind of go on about it for a couple minutes.
And compare it with like a real T-Rex's skin. From,
Yeah,
not,
not
a real one, but
screenshot of a real lizard or whatever.
yeah, like a real lizard, and compare
Like if
the
you
texture.
notice on this picture of an iguana.
Like, here's how you could do it. I know a perfect way to describe it. Do you remember that time when we worked at the call center and they had a meeting and they said we were going through the calls too quickly and we needed to find a way?
That was hilarious.
It does.
You remember the way we discovered to do it?
So we need to keep the customer on the phone just a little bit longer. So we thought that was really dumb because the whole point was to be fast so you can get to the next call so people aren't waiting as long. You know what I mean? All the way up until this point,
Yeah.
now they're saying we're going too fast. So we already thought it was a really weird, stupid thing. And so Wikipedia it and try to read the entire Wikipedia excerpt about whatever subject was brought up, just to try to...
No matter what.
They'd be like, okay. I didn't need to know when the Smoky Mountains was founded or who discovered it. Like, Oh man. That's the kind of detail you need in your guides, I think.
Yeah. I'll just start pulling up Wikipedia entries and reading them about lizards. Nostalgic king of the monks. Dude, he looks just like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, did he pick the Zell?
No, not really.
No, there's
I
a.
wish.
There is
I
a
wish he was
Zell
the
type.
Zell.
You can pick a hairstyle.
Dude, I just realized your character kind of looks like Benedict Cumberbatch. He looks a little bit like Doctor Strange, almost.
A little bit. You're right.
Not up close, but from a distance. From a distance. We'll see what Awin's looking like over here.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. How to use a keyboard and mouse for video games.
Oh yeah, that is a good one.
That's a really good one.
I might actually make that video.
That's if you do that, I put that on Cringe Pony also. That's too good.
Dude, go ahead.
That's too
Dude,
good.
I'm gonna send you all these commercials that I made because barely anybody actually is gonna see them
Okay.
on my channel because I'm not even uploading them. I'm just playing them when I'm on a break on my stream. So like I don't have tons of viewers that come all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the most of the people that on Cringe Pony will have not seen it.
Yeah,
The chickens one is my favorite.
I'm still
dude.
on that idea. I'm gonna start doing my when we go on.
Yeah, dude, and make a
bathroom break.
commercial. Make a commercial for your channel and send it to me, and I'll play it on mine. I'll make a commercial.
Oh, make one for
and
your
send it to
channel.
you.
Yes.
I'll help Dave make a commercial for his channel.
Yeah.
We can all have our commercials playing when we're on a break.
When we go to the
It'd be
bathroom or
hilarious.
whatever, we can have fun commercials instead of just be right back. That'd be way cool. Way cooler.
Yeah.
Because that one guy came on to Cringe Pony. I don't know if you remember this, but I ended up talking with him. This actually happened twice. But anyway, he came on Cringe Pony and was watching it and thought that Cringe Pony, the episode, was a starting soon. He thought I was going to start playing a game soon. He didn't know that that was the show, right? And that actually has happened twice. And he thought it was like the most epic. I want to say one of them happened during MMO Cop, where he was like, "This is the craziest starting suit I've ever seen in my life." And so it kind of fits with that, where it's like, we're doing something a little different, something entertaining when we can't entertain. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
I just thought it'd be a funny way to show a bunch of hilarious, absurd, weird things while I'm not actually doing anything on the actual stream because I'm having to use the bathroom or go outside or whatever.
I'm not as good of a puller as Tetsu. I'm like pulling blanks out here. I don't see anything. Oh, I love that guy's name though. Natural Light.
Wait, natural what?
Natural Light, like a beer.
Oh,
It's good. It's a good name.
oh, these beautiful dunes. I feel like I'm on a vacation out here.
Okay, I found a lizard finally. Oh, did you remember to level sync us?
No.
Can you pick who we get level sync to?
Yeah.
Is there somebody around level 12?
I will see. I gotta wait till you get back or else you won't get it, right?
Oh, I have to be close to you.
Yeah, doesn't everybody
All
have to
right,
be close?
let's do it after this pool, then.
Well, that's what they said, but how come the people that joined our party suddenly were level
Yeah, I
6?
think you can just do it. I think we
Let's try it. You'll know as soon as I do it. So
let's see.
All right, let's see. Oh, I see. Maybe I have to do the level sync. Who I pick maybe has to be close to me, 'cause
Maybe.
I can't pick you, for example.
Yeah,
Okay, I got 2 13s.
Yeah,
but
let's
no 12s,
let's try
and I'm
13.
11.
Oh, those are the high levels, though, right? Is anybody above 13?
No, well, unless you are.
I don't think.
It doesn't show me what you are.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm level 13, so never mind. I guess there's no point. Let's check the experience this time. How about that? Let's see how it's doing. And if it's crappy, we'll level sync down to 11. I'm just.
I got 73 experience points from that last lizard.
Oh, that's pretty good. All right, I'm headed back to you, I think. I actually forgot where everybody was. It took so long. Yeah. All right. Got a lizard on me. And yeah, Boss Hog, if you want to come join us, man, whatever, man. We've got a tank, we've got a ninja. Nostalgic's really being our main tank right now.
We got a really crappy white mage. That's me. In case anybody was confused, that is me. I'm sorry. Oh no! I'm gonna die.
Hang on, I'm gonna provoke it. Yeah, stand.
Oh my gosh.
Stand back. That was close. Because with your healing, he might get on you again. It's possible. Dude, these hit hard, dude. It's kind of unbelievable.
Your skill has increased.
Oh my gosh. Nostalgic's about to die. Oh, snap.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Oh my gosh, he's on you again. Alright, I'm provoking him. Oh, get out of the way.
Oh my gosh.
He's spewing something nasty. Dude, these guys are brutal. It's just a regular tough. What is going on here?
I know what the heck.
Oh, he's incredibly tough. Well, we're screwed. Oh my gosh, I'm down. Yeah, we need more. Gosh, this game is hard as crap, dude.
Were you actually trying to fight this thing?
I would run. There's no way. There's no way. My bad. He was incredibly tough.
Something weird is going on, though.
What's going on?
It's like, I don't know, man. I guess I'd ran out of MP, and that must have been what happened.
Yeah, bring a level 10 white mage, I think, would be fine. Our highest level's 13. That should be fine. Now, what were you saying is going wrong?
Oh, I think I just ran out of MP, but it wasn't like saying... Usually it tells me.
Tier 2 takes a lot, doesn't it? Oh, whoops, I just...
Yeah, it does.
Oh, well, it was the only pull in the whole zone, for one thing.
Oh, well, worst case scenario, we all die.
Yeah, we need Tetsu, who's an actual good puller. I've never been a good puller. Never have been, never will be. Oh my gosh, that lizard came after me after I died.
Dude, it's still coming.
Oh, wait.
We got an all zone to get rid of it.
That one's after somebody else.
Dude, that was horrifying. You know, I'm okay at pulling, but I'm sucking at being a healer, which is so lame. Why am I playing as a healer?
It's just for your sub jobs.
I know, I just want to be a summoner so bad because I just think it's so cool in this game. Even if it turns out I hate the gameplay, I want to do it.
Well, we've got a secondary white mage coming, so that'll help a lot.
Oh, sweet.
We'll have 2 healers.
Dude, maybe I can do some damage spells.
Let me see where you guys even are and where I'm at.
Actually, dude, while we're resting here, I'm gonna... do you mind if I take a short break?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just gonna be resting over here on the other side of the zone while I'm gone. I'll be right back, everybody.
Are you not in the dunes, by the way? You zoned out?
No, I'm zoned on. I'm on the other side.
Okay. Oh, I see. Kronstadt.
Yeah. Just right across. I just ran out there and started healing.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. All right, then I will stay over on this side also. It got nostalgic at the zone as well. Yeah, we get a full team. We could totally do it, yeah. Yeah, I always thought the footprints were nice. I always thought the sound effects were good when you're running, too. Yeah, this is why we play it. That's exactly right. Alright, I'm going to stay here near the zone line. For when you guys zone back over. And I'm going to take a quick break, too, to use the bathroom. Just give me just a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for some more action in the dunes as our party continues to gather. We've got Boss Hog on his way. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have room for one more. I don't know if Tetsu's joining us tonight or not. So, if anybody else wants to join us, they can. We'll still have one spot left. All right, guys. I'll be back in just a minute.
Real quick, I want to give a shout out to the members of Napalm. They have strapped on their armor and are casting the spells of awesome by supporting this channel and keeping me full-time every month. Thank you so very much. And I think you are interested in becoming a member. You can do so by clicking join down below this video and pick a level that is right for you. And I would like to give a very special thank you to the Lords of Napalm, Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lib, Vana'diel Mom, Vander, Gallerine Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Daniel Cordial, Richard Glass, and Remy D. Thank you for your highest tier membership.
Alright, I'm back. Think Steve's here yet. Ooh, Junior, you can make it to us by next week, though. Severn. Wish I could get him to cast old Signet on me. Sure would be nice to have Signet out here. And Boss Hog, if you could, I don't think you dropped your name. Let me know your character's name, and when Steve gets back, I'll get him to drop you an invite. I love how active this server is. There's literally always new play. I mean, Dunes is almost camped completely up right now. It's a low-level camping spot. And the server's been out for a couple of months, so that's like a really good sign. Sweet, a black mage. It's possible if we get it rolling tonight. Steve's level 11. He's probably pretty close to level 12. We could probably start working on our. We might be able to start working on our drops for our sub job tonight. That'd be pretty cool, and then unlock our sub jobs next stream. We might be able to do it all tonight, but I don't know. I don't know. That would depend a lot on RNG. Let me check something real quick. Who in our party already has sub jobs? Who doesn't? Looks like.
And I'm back.
Oh, sweet. I'm somehow anonymous. I didn't mean to do that. It looks like only me and you, Steve, need to unlock our sub jobs so far, because A1 and Nostalgic already have them. But I was saying we might get you to a high enough level tonight that we might at least start getting the drops for the sub jobs tonight.
We might.
It's possible.
We just might.
All right, me and Nostalgic are on the other side in Dunes.
What level you got to be again?
I think you can start unlocking it. I think that really, I don't remember. To be honest, I don't remember. It's around level 12 or so that you can start killing some of the things, I think. 12, 13 to start killing the damsel flies at least. And then you got to kill crabs. I think that's also around that level.
Yeah, you got to get the crab apron.
Yeah, the apron and the damsel fly worm or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And then the best spot is to go to that dungeon up near Bastock, I believe, right? What's that dungeon that they can go to called?
Oh, I forget, but I know what you're talking about.
I think that's the dungeon you go to kill a bunch of the undead things. Like, they spawn here in the dunes, but only at night, and not very many of them.
Yeah.
But there's that spot you can go, there's a bunch of them, and farm those until you get this magic skull, I think it's called.
Oh, yeah, I do believe that is it.
An idea for channel to encourage growth. I mean, I don't mind if you post it here. Or you can PM it to me. 18 for the quest. Okay, there you go. You gotta be 18 for the quest. Never mind. We could make, but we might be able to get high enough level to start killing the damsel flies. Alright, just waiting on Awen now. Oh, Awen's back. Oh, Liba. Okay, I'm going to type the name of this one if you'll invite him, Steve.
Incoming tell.
Lil Boss. Lil Boss. Guzgan Mines. Is that where they're at?
Yeah, I think that is what it's called.
Okay.
Hey, what do I know?
I think so.
Dunes.
Let me know when you invite Lil Boss, and I'll let him know.
Lil Boss. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Oh, what was it again? PCMD?
Yep. Space ad.
Lil Balls.
Lil Boss.
There, I did Lil Balls.
Okay. Alright, let me see if I can see where Awen is. Okay, Awen's already up there, so we can go ahead and start running that way. I think Lil Boss is here too, actually.
Lil Balls, where are you at? Provoke is back.
Oh, a giveaway?
There's Lil Boss.
Yeah, giveaways are good.
Incoming emote.
Yeah, that could be good, man. The problem with giveaways is make sure that you explain. There has to be a way to communicate, because you'll have to get some sort of address from them. I found well, I guess not. Actually, you could do a Steam code or something like that. Actually, and that way you could digitally. That would work better. People don't like to give up their address to people on the internet, obviously.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're running through the little cave. Which I'm pretty sure Tetsu was talking about last time, how they made these bats not aggro anymore. Through here. Yeah, through Steam. I don't want their address, and I don't want to share mine either. Yeah, that's true.
We're going in here.
Yep. They're on the other side. I don't think Nostalgic's with us, but he knows how to get here.
We're still of the Hun.
Alright, there's a lizard. Okay, it's fighting.
Fight another lizard.
Yeah, Beastmaster for the win.
Are you sure? I think it's just two lizards in a fight. There ain't nobody here.
It's that little, you didn't see the little dude?
Oh, I see him now. I see him now. He was like around the corner of my screen. I thought there was just a lizard fight going down for a second there.
They do it for entertainment. They place bets.
And drill.
Okay, now that's a wild lizard. Who's...
Are they aggressive?
Oh, back up. I think they are. Crap. There's also another one on the other side.
Maybe if I sneak around him like this.
Let's see if it works. Seems like
It worked.
Seems like maybe, I don't know if they're just not aggressive or if the walking worked.
Maybe they're not aggressive.
Okay. There's a bunch of them over here, though.
There's old mouse.
It looks like we're level synced, too.
Yeah. I can see the palm trees off in the distance.
Oh, yes. The palm trees. I see them there in the distance.
Do 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 do. I forgot to turn my game audio back on. I'm such an amateur, you guys.
I'm just following little boss. I like this area right here. It's one of my favorite camp spots.
Yeah, it looks cool. Leland and his wild sheep. But see, you see a lot of Beastmasters in this server.
Yeah, because they can solo, I would assume, is why.
Man, I just feel like I didn't see him often.
Yeah,
back in the old days.
Yeah, I feel the same. I feel like you would call it out every time you saw one because you didn't see them very much. Like, look at Beastmaster.
The real Beastmaster.
Lizards don't aggro, after all. I don't know about these.
This is
leeches.
even better than Conan the Barbarian on DVD, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I liked it better on VHS. I was a little let down by the DVD release.
Yeah, I hear that.
Not enough features, you know. I wanted them features. I wanted them behind the scenes. Dude, actually, I'm gonna say something that's a bold statement here. But in all the movies made from comic books, the worst one, I'm gonna have to say, in my opinion, that I can think of on my head right now, is He-Man. Do you remember that movie from like the, I think the early 90s?
Yeah, it's called Masters of the Universe.
Masters of the Universe. It was so
and
bad.
What's the guy? Dolph Lundgren or whatever his name is? Was He-Man?
I don't remember, but whoever it was awful.
It was all Dolph.
So cheesy. I think Lil Boss is taking us to Sabina for some reason. I can't argue with him. He's the boss. He's the little boss.
The little boss. Dude, I just saw Beer Culies.
Achilles, are you with us? I don't see you.
I'm at Selbina.
Okay. It's weird. I don't see
For some
you.
reason, your character runs way faster than mine, and eventually you just smoked me.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I must... Huh.
Yeah, it was weird. I just saw you getting farther and farther away as I was running.
Oh, I did hear about the Beastmaster got a buff for this server, so everybody's super excited about being a sweet Beastmaster.
Do you remember that old 80s movie called Beastmaster?
There's Nostalgic. Nostalgia, you ran right past us?
There he goes.
Into the distance.
Maybe he had business to take care of over there.
Yeah, maybe he had to see a guy about some eggs in Selbina.
Little balls. I'm the beast. I'm the beast master.
Oh, Nostalgic's grabbing a home point. That's what he's doing. Alright, we'll wait for Nostalgic. Where's... I think Arwen's close to here. Or not. Oh, Awen's also in Selbina. We'll meet outside of Selbina when you guys are done.
Yeah, Beastmaster one is hilarious. Beastmaster.
I want them to release a class called the Feast Master, where they eat giant feasts.
They should.
I mean, why not? And they should be big.
Dude, I would play as that class.
And the higher level you get, the bigger you get.
Like, they should, for their weapons, they should have, like, big, like, huge bones with meat on them that they attack with. And then, like, they'll, like, strike a goblin with it and then take a bite from it.
Yeah. Yes.
Beastmaster.
Feast Master.
And they can even do, like, light healing and stuff, too.
Yeah, with, like, portions of food and stuff.
Yeah.
Like a little, maybe like heal overtime effects, just
Like-
little
like-
ones, you know. Like,
Yeah,
like they wouldn't
you could
replace
do,
a
like,
healer.
A spell called, like, right. It'd be like a support healer.
Like a support.
They could do, like, a fried rice shower, and, like, the rice rains down on you and heals you a little bit.
Fried rice shower. Yeah, and they like, it's almost like what do you call that? What is that called where you go and they do the tricks and they cook it in front of you? The hibachi. It's like a
hibachi.
It's got, he uses like one of those hibachi spatula things, and he like showers the rice up in the air, and it's all like all around you.
Yeah, his armor sets are all like hibachi style chef uniforms.
Yeah. He starts out though. He starts out like his low level armor looks more like Kiss the Chef, like a home, you know, like a guy at a barbecue.
That'd be hilarious.
That's great ideas. We're available for hire, MMO companies, anytime. Just contact us.
Yeah, we can think of some really unique classes that nobody else has done yet. Like the Feast Master.
Yeah, I am fitting in. It really is what it's like. I'm fitting in my MMO schedule into my demanding Hogwarts curriculum. It's very true. It's very true. I just want you guys.
Like that would be hard on you.
It is hard on me. I don't know if I'm gonna pass. I could get expelled from Hogwarts, but hey, duty calls.
That'd be a real bummer.
I wonder if you can get expelled from the game because you can do some questionable things and get in trouble. I do know that. I'm trying to be a good guy, but it's confusing sometimes what's good and what's bad. So I know I messed up once. I did something that I felt like in the moment was probably the right thing to do because I value friendship, but it turns out that it didn't turn out good. But I got out of it. I was able to. Because I was so honest about what I had done. I feel like I was able to recoup my reputation. But I feel like you might be able to just do stuff so bad that they actually kick you out of Hogwarts. I think you might be able to do that. Because it's an open world game. The game could continue without Hogwarts. Like, there's a whole world around it. Oh, I'm following Lil Boss.
Whoops.
We are headed to the northwest. If you just run to the northwest, we ran directly. We'll show up on your map, too, if you gotta. I'm afraid to hang out here, though, for too long. But this spot seems pretty safe. I'll wait until I see you.
We got lost in the woods. I'm so curious later this summer to see how the Switch version of Hogwarts Legacy looks like and runs.
Yeah, I'm worried about that now that I've seen it in action.
I mean, I'm not even getting it on there, but I'm just curious
but,
at this point.
I will say this, if that's what you got, and that's what's available to play it, I have a feeling based on how high quality the launch of this was, and the fact that they delayed the Switch version till July, I think, that they're planning on doing it right. I have a feeling it will.
And the PS4 version, right?
I think, well, the PS4 and the Xbox One version were delayed, but not, I don't think...
Not as long as the Switch.
Yeah, the Switch is even further away. That's what I know. I don't remember the release dates, but I do remember the Switch is even further away. And I think that's because it wasn't running great. And they're like, hey, look, we ain't doing another Cyberpunk release. We're gonna make sure it runs good.
I'm curious because like if it's good on Switch, I'm gonna tell my kid's grandma to get it because I bet she would be pumped.
Oh yeah, Harry Potter fans gonna lose their freaking mind, dude. My son is. All right, I'm gonna see if I can see you on the map now. Are you with us now? Are you with us? I still don't see you.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, there you guys are.
Okay, now you see us?
Somehow I caught up to you.
Okay, cool.
Just magically, you were just randomly there. I don't see you. I just see everyone else.
I'm behind them. I'm right behind you guys.
I see you back there now.
I just didn't see you. I still don't see you. There you are. Now you popped.
I'm up here with little balls.
That's one of my complaints about Final Fantasy 11 is that popping in thing. It's really confusing.
Yeah, and like I guarantee you that on our screens we're all running in different, totally different formations than what we're seeing.
It's always been that way in this game. I've noticed. Like you would think somebody's behind you, but actually they think you're behind them, and it gets really confusing. Everybody keeps stopping and looking back, but actually, that's not even what's happening. Jedi Survivor, I am hyped for. It got pushed back though,
Dude,
right?
I am super pumped. I think so.
It didn't get pushed to March. I don't remember. But if it got pushed to March, guys, I'm sorry, but I will pick Suikoden over Jedi Survivor.
I'm not sure, but I am very much looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I will skip it.
I'll probably get both.
I'll push it back. I won't skip it, but I'll push it back for Suikoden. I'm going in deep.
Yeah, I might would too, honestly, and I am a huge Star Wars fan.
Yeah, you're a bigger Star Wars fan than I am.
I'm really excited about Jedi Survivor, man.
Yeah, I am too. Because
super excited about Jedi Survivor.
Yeah, I am too. But man, Suikoden, that just feels that's a magical moment. I gotta just, you know what I mean? It's kind of like Hogwarts turned out to be, which I didn't think Hogwarts was gonna be this magical, but it is. I'm gonna savor this all the way up until the launch of Suikoden. Then I'm gonna savor that. I'm just gonna, you know how.
Wait, when does Suikoden come out?
It's like March 9th, I believe.
Well, it says Mugen said that it's April 27th for Jedi Survivor.
Oh, good news. It's a busy year, guys.
That's the kind of game where you can probably beat it in pretty quick.
Yeah, you could probably beat it in A few days if you go hard, yeah.
That means the Jedi Survivor comes out on my birthday. I have to get it, that means.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna have a Jedi Survivor birthday now.
If Diablo 4 is good, I'm also going to go hot and heavy on it too, Grandel Reaper, if it's good. I'm just afraid.
Oh, dude, I hope that it is.
What do we got here? Who are we missing? Anybody? It's like we're missing somebody. Who are we missing?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, I don't see you. You're missing for me. Are you here?
Yeah, but my game is being weird, man.
Yeah, I can't see you. What's going on in your game?
It's like I can see all you guys, and it doesn't say. It looks like, at least from how I'm looking, it looks like I'm not level synced anymore, but everybody else is still level synced.
Yeah, it says I'm not level synced. Just redo the level sync. Cancel it and redo it. I think something broke with it.
I'm having an issue here, and then for some reason when I try to select everybody, it's only letting me select myself to do a cure.
Oh,
Which is bad.
Tetsu's here too. Maybe just relog. Did you run it as administrator?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you need to relog.
Okay, now we're resynced. Let me see if I can.
Incoming Tal.
Wait, are you with the wrong group of adventures? That's what Awen said.
Yeah. How did I get with the wrong group of adventures? No wonder I'm having such a problem.
All right, let me see where
Let
you're
me
at.
see where you guys are actually at. I bet those people were like, "What's this guy doing?"
Yeah, we're to your east. If you run all the way to the wall, you'll see us to the east.
East?
I'm sorry, to the west. To the west. When I said east, I meant west.
Dude.
I meant west.
I don't know how I ended up with that group.
Jarrett had said it in chat too. He's like, he's with the wrong group of adventures. And what's funny about the way Jarrett said it was that he put a period at the end for some reason. For some reason that makes it funnier. When people put a period at the end, like he's with the wrong group of adventurers, period. Ocarina of
Guys, I
Time.
got bad
Dude,
news.
Grandel Reaper, stop it.
I got really bad. I got bad news. I got terrible news, guys.
What's wrong?
There's a skeleton on me.
Oh, God. Can you con it without dying while you're running? Oh, I see him. I see him.
It's right there.
All right.
It says incredibly tough.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Oh, man.
Can you unsync us? Can you
man.
unsync us?
Let me see.
Your skill has increased.
Oh my God, we've just finally got back to a camp. Tetsu is coming, we just gotta invite him.
I unsynced us,
Okay. I don't...
but it still says we're synced.
I think because we went into the combat. Alright, is there somewhere to
Oh,
zone
it takes
this
30
guy?
seconds, it says. Level sync will be deactivated in 30 seconds.
Oh, there's not anywhere to zone this guy to. Okay, Lil Boss says run. Did you see which way he ran?
No, he's just standing right there.
Okay, well, let's run it. 'Cause
He's right here.
We're definitely gonna die.
We're not synced now.
Hang on, I'm gonna get it on me, and then we're gonna run it. Dang it. Okay, it's on me. Everybody run. Is everybody gonna run? Alright, come on, let's go. I don't even know where to go, though. We'll have a full group, so we'll be good after this one. Oh, crap. He's stunned me. Run! Just save yourself. One death will be okay, as long as we don't all die. Okay, we're running the wrong way, though. There's nothing over this way, so we're gonna have to go down around this side.
Oh, that skeleton's trying to cut you off at the pass.
Is he?
Yeah, he's like running alongside the wall after you.
Well, I hope he stays on me. I think he's on somebody
on
else.
my screen anyway. Oh, you might be.
He just ran in front of me.
Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. There's more skeletons.
Selbina's going to be the closest place for us to bind, by the way. He's casting on somebody. I actually don't know what he's doing. He's chasing somebody, though. Is everybody running, though, towards Selbina?
Yeah,
oh, he's on A1.
at
Okay,
least
she
I
must
am.
be in front of us.
Oh, man. What an amateur move.
It happens. Especially the ghouls. It's a classic. This game is hard.
Skeleton crew don't mess around.
This game's hard, man. It takes it. The hardest part is getting set up and starting getting a camp rolling, and then you're good. But now we got Tetsu, so we can get us a little spot. We'll be good to go. We'll have a full group. And he's really good at pulling, too, so. There's other ghouls, so be careful as you run through here. Because your health's pretty low. I actually think that ghoul just seen me. Alright, when you get to the rocks and the palm trees, remember to make a right, run into Selbina.
Oh my gosh. The ghoul.
Okay, I'm gonna see what he does here. Make sure. Oh, there's another ghoul on us too. Let's see what he does here. Oh, he just ran through the freaking wall like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh my gosh, the ghoul.
Is he still on you?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm still running to Selbina.
Okay, I'm waiting at the gate. I'm gonna make sure you make it. There you are. Alright, you're good, Just run right on in.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap, he just cast on us. Sorry. So
Oh my gosh, there's another ghoul.
that one's already on somebody.
Oh, phew, close one.
Jeez, man. Outrageous.
Oh my gosh, the ghoul's still coming. These ghouls are getting out of control. Why they gotta ghouls me like that?
I knew that wasn't real when Alex announced that, by the way. Ocarina of Time remake with the Unreal Engine 5 that Nintendo announced. I know for a fact Nintendo would never announce any of their games in Unreal Engine 5 because Unreal Engine 5 doesn't run on any of their consoles. And no way would they ever release a Nintendo game on the PC like that. Ever.
Nah, they've never done it. They never will.
Never will. If that ever were to happen, Nintendo is dead. That's what that means.
It means that Nintendo doesn't even make consoles anymore.
Yeah. Either that or they're... Here's the deal about Nintendo. They made enough money just off the Wii. Now, forget about the fact of how popular the Switch was, how popular, like, Breath of the Wild and certain software was, and sales of all the peripherals for the Switch. Forget about the sales of the DS and the record-breaking numbers that it sold. Forget about all that. Just the money they made off the Nintendo Wii console sales, they could have survived for 100 years continuing to spend exactly as they have and not make a dime. That's how much money they made off the Wii. So, you know, the point I'm trying to make here is that Nintendo ain't got to do nothing. They don't want to do. They're in a very good position to do whatever they want to do, and that's good for them because that's exactly what Nintendo likes to do is whatever they want to do, and it usually turns out to be good for gamers, though. I have to admit. Tetsu's right here if you want to invite him inside Selbina.
Oh yes, yes. Man, something's wrong with my internet, man.
Really?
Man, it's being weird.
Is it actually your internet, or is it Final Fantasy 11?
I don't know. I think it's my actual internet, actually.
Popped his name there in chat for you.
Oh, I spelled his name wrong.
Nintendo sucks. I don't know why you would say that. What have they done that sucks? I would say that Nintendo's the only pure gaming company left.
I actually am a fan of Nintendo.
I am too. I can't think of a single time that I've been pissed at them. That they've done something so dumb that I was mad. The Wii U was pretty dumb because of the name, but like releasing like a game. The games are always released in really good condition at launch day so far. Super well polished. I don't know. I think Nintendo's one of the few great big AAA companies we have left.
I accidentally made somebody else I think I accidentally made you the party leader.
Oh, well that's fine. I'll invite him then.
I don't know how I did that. I don't know. Freaky Pooh Bear just ran by.
Freaky Pooh Bear. There was a movie. They're making a sequel called Pooh Bear that was like a horror movie.
Yeah, I saw that they were doing that. Like, what the heck?
I didn't watch it, but they're making a sequel.
Dude, you know what's crazy is we can use Winnie the Pooh too now.
Why? They didn't like...
Winnie the Pooh's in the public domain now.
What?
Oh, man.
Why did they let that happen?
Disney's Winnie the Pooh is not.
Oh.
But Winnie the Pooh, the
Oh.
classic character.
I thought Disney owned it all.
Who originally made it, Winnie the Pooh, but
Right.
it's in the public domain.
How odd.
No, they just own their stuff. It'd be
So
hilarious.
that's why that
how they're able
movie's
to get away
allowed.
with that movie.
I wondered. I was like, are they just going to like pay the lawsuit? What's up with this?
Yeah. It's kind of hilarious, man.
Oh yeah, let me get Tetsu in here.
Do, 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 do.
Hey Tetsu.
Yo, Winnie the Pooh, the
What up, man?
here is now available. He's a person too, you know.
Dude, oh my gosh, I can't do Winnie the Pooh on Cringe Pony. And that means I get to have a character that doesn't wear pants.
All right. What do you got? You guys need a DPS, I assume, in the party.
Yeah, we have two.
White-
We have two
Oh, I
healers.
got two white mages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need some DPS.
We've
I
got a
gotcha.
tank. We got a ninja.
All right, let me.
We
switch
just
over
really had trouble getting a camp started tonight. It's been rough.
here. Okay, I'll switch over to DPS and then we'll rock and roll.
Oh, you're talking about the motion controls. I wasn't huge on that either. To be honest, the Switch is just a handheld though. I don't feel like it's gimmicky. It's just a handheld that also is a home console. I think the Switch is pretty cool. I think actually,
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Switch.
I would say I think the Switch is their best console they've ever released. As far as the amount of titles that are AAA, awesome, insane RPGs they've released on the Switch. And I know that Super Nintendo was super epic. I know, I'm not denying that. But I think maybe the Switch has outdone it in terms of sheer numbers and quality. I think they have. At least competitive. At least competitive. I think I might be ready to say that the Switch is my favorite Nintendo console ever. I can't say that. It's too much nostalgia. If I could put away the nostalgia, I could say that, but then I start thinking of the great memories as a child, and it's kind of hard to... You can't really beat that.
All right, I got I think so our lowest we probably do a sync to 11, I think. Probably the best idea so that we
Okay.
still get cure 2.
Might as
So
well
we
wait
want
till
to
we
hop
zone
out.
out.
Yeah, well we're gonna let's head to the camp and then we'll sync there.
Okay. All right, everybody.
It's gonna be the same one probably.
And what are you coming as this time, Tetsu?
Samurai.
Okay. I said Nintendo console. Sega Saturn is not. That's that's always my favorite console. That will never change.
You know, Sega Saturn was the best-selling like Sega console in Japan. They
Yeah.
love that thing. Over
Yeah,
there.
it did
I never
great.
Realized it.
Yeah, it did great.
Crazy.
That's why there's so many games that came out in Japan that didn't come in. Plus, by the way, we had that guy. Can't think of his name off the top of my head, who was over Sega of America, and he had the stupidest policies I've ever heard in my life. He was like, no RPGs, those are for nerds.
That must have been before Phil Spencer, because Phil Spencer was all like for the Dreamcast, and he
Oh, yeah,
killed
that
it.
was before him, yeah. I want to say it was
Yeah.
Bernie Stoller or something like that. I might be wrong, but I think that was the guy that was like, no RPGs, meh. Until Final Fantasy VII, and then they were like, oh, whoops, I guess we should have been doing some RPGs.
Yeah, Steve, Steve, not Steve on stream, Steam. Wait, is that you? Is that Steve Borowski? Is that a different Steve? That's the same person, Steve.
No, it's a different Steve.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
not me.
That's
Oh, okay, I didn't know
but Steve Borowski is a very how do I put this? He is a very loyal consumer of my content.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, Steve, this 11 looks good because it comes with the HD textures by default.
Yeah. Agreed.
I took a right out of the out of town there. I'm with Little Boss.
Are we all together? Steve's been
Uh,
having issues with the internet. I don't know if he's with us or not. You with us, Steve?
He's in Selbina still.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait for Steve.
We'll wait. We could wait here, yeah.
I have a Japanese Sega Saturn. I love it. Yeah, I got the it's a little bit too far out of reach, but I got the Sega Saturn cart that you can get, and you put it in the cartridge slot in the back, and so now I can play region free. I can also play backup discs. So I've had a lot of fun with my Sega Saturn. The Dreamcast was an epic launch. I agree. Soul Calibur was probably my favorite launch. Yeah, it was probably my favorite launch title. Sonic Adventure was awesome too.
Internet's down.
Oh no! I was wondering why you weren't
Yeah.
answering.
I reconnected the Discord on my phone so I could tell you. My phone internet works, I guess.
Oh boy, is it just down
Maybe
for a
we'll
second?
come back up here
Yeah,
in a
let's
second.
let's
Chill for just a second, I
Yeah.
guess, and see.
let's give it a second. I haven't seen the
Crazy.
direct yet, Dime. Don't spoil it. I'm watching it right after
No
this.
spoil.
Was there something exciting though besides Tears of the Kingdom? Because I know that was on there. Don't spoil it though, guys. Don't spoil it.
I can't even see the chat now, so they can't spoil it for me.
I won't say it out loud if they do, but Daimless won't. But was there something super exciting, Daimless? I forgot about it until Steve mentioned. I've been so deep up Hogwarts, but that I seen it that it was today, and then I forgot. Yeah, I'm sure he did. You already reset your Wi-Fi or your router and your stuff, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm doing all that classic stuff.
All the classics.
All the basic troubleshooting.
The stuff that no matter how many times you've done it, when you call them, they make you do it again.
They're like, have you tried plugging it into the wall? I'm like, yes, come on. But to be fair, when I worked as a
Technical support.
not a repair,
Technical support?
yeah, tech support. Gosh, I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Yeah, but when I worked tech support, man, there was actually people that I would talk to that would do crazy stuff like plug a surge protector into the surge protector
Oh God,
and
yeah.
not in the
There's
wall.
yeah. Oh
And I'm like,
God.
what?
I did tech support like for a call center for 6 years, dude, and you get the nuttiest stories. I'm like, what is going on?
Do you mean that somebody took a surge protector and plugged it into another surge protector, but
No, into the only surge protector.
into itself,
Into itself.
as
Yeah.
if it was
Yeah,
making its
that sounds
own,
about right.
making its own electricity? So that's
Yeah, I
why.
had somebody do that one time.
That's why we all get
Perpetual
treated
energy.
like idiots, is because people
and it made
actually
the call
do
last forever because I didn't think that he did something that stupid, you know?
that.
It's funny.
I was like on the
so,
call for like 30 minutes.
so you must know in call centers, like they're all about time, right? Like the time and the call, right? They
He
get
was
paid per
ruining my
minute.
average handle time.
Yeah, exactly. I had one where I was on the phone with a lady for like almost an hour, and I remember I'm like, okay, try opening your command prompt. Let's reset TCP. Okay, reset your. I'm having to do all this. I'm like, all right, press this. Okay, hold this, and then I'm like, what's on the screen? She's like, nothing. I'm like, all right, well, let's try this. Go ahead and do this. She's like, oh, how about now? Did it pop up? Nope, it didn't pop up. I'm like, all right, try Windows R. CMD, and nope. And I'm like, what do you see on the screen? Nothing. I'm like, what do you mean nothing?
Oh no.
Well, it's not on. I'm like, God, lady, you've been here for like 40 minutes just mashing your keyboard like a maniac with your computer off? Oh, I was so upset.
That's
I
why
was
they have
so
to do those things. It's not any better, by the way, in the automotive world. I will tell you that.
I bet.
You'll
I bet
change.
it's worse.
You'll change somebody's oil. They'll come back like 3 months later and be like, "Yeah, ever since you guys changed my oil, my air conditioner doesn't work." We're like, "That has nothing to do with what we did." They're like, "It must have something to do with it because I've owned this car for 14 years and never had this problem." It was pretty wild. You got blamed for everything. Doesn't matter what you did. If anything happened anywhere near, and you gotta get your oil changed every 3 months. So like, there's always a recent time you did something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's always your fault. I got blamed. I got blamed one time for putting a dead dog inside somebody's because there's these drop plates up under cars to keep the wind, like make it more aerodynamic and keep dust and stuff from gathering up on critical parts of the bottom of the car, etc. So you have to take them down a lot to work on a car. And somebody blamed me for putting a dead animal inside of that, and I was like,
Oh my god!
I was like, and she brought her boyfriend, and he was like trying to like he was gonna fight me over it, right? And I was like, sir, because I'm the manager, and I'm like, sir, this dog was killed recently. Like, there's blood still wet on it. Why would we keep a dead, bleeding dog in my shop to put up in your car? That makes no sense. And then he kept on, and I was like, sir, we got cameras. I'll just show you that there was no dead animal when we worked on your vehicle. He's like, my wife wouldn't hit a dog, and if she did, she blah blah blah. I was like, well, she did. She obviously did. It's so ridiculous.
Dude, I had this one call one time where this lady was telling me that there was demons inside of her cable box.
Oh my gosh.
I can see
And then
that.
sometimes they would show up on the screen and tempt her.
By the policies of the
God.
company, did you have to at least in some way go along with it? And
Yeah.
you couldn't just
I had
tell
to-
her
I
no.
had to pretend like I thought it was just something on the TV.
What if it turned out there was a ghost in her box?
Hilarious.
So she was watching Casper. That's the ghost on your TV.
You've seen Ghost in a Shell, but have you ever seen Ghost in the Cable Box?
I
Dude.
had somebody with a line of logic. The line of reasoning was they said their monitor wasn't working, right?
Okay.
And so they're like, you guys need to fix this. I'm like, but sir, that has nothing to do with our service. Right? We provide the modem and internet connection, but they're like, yeah, it has everything to do with it because I view the internet through my screen. So if you provide the internet, which comes onto my screen, you're responsible for it. I'm like, no, that's not how that works, dude.
That's not how that works, man. Thank God that it doesn't work like that because everybody was responsible for everything. Oh my gosh, Octopath Traveler 2 is this month too. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, it's too much, guys.
It is too much. Plus, I gotta buy that Kirby game that's coming out this month because my kid loves Kirby.
Dude, I'm not letting nothing distract me from Harry Potter. I'm sorry, but this is too good. Nothing. I don't care what happens unless Pantheon. Pantheon's the only one. That's it. I'm not letting nothing else pull me away.
Harry Potter?
Yeah, nothing's pulling me away from Hogwarts Legacy. It's too good. This is one of those rare ones where we only get a game that's good like a few times in our whole lifetime. Like the last time I was this happy, I think, was Ocarina of Time. It's been that long. For a single player game, I was this happy.
Dang.
Are you able to? Is your machine online at all? Or is it just Final Fantasy that's not on? Well, no, because you jumped on Discord, so that means your whole PC
Yeah,
is connected.
the internet is working again, but it's not great. But I'm gonna try to log back into the game, and I'm not gonna go live. My part of the stream is over. I'm just gonna try to finish the game up tonight here with you guys. Because I don't think I would be able to do that too, because the internet's being
I bet you
great.
I bet you they're working on it or something. You know, they're like
Probably.
But they
Plus, dude,
they generally won't admit to when they're doing that. Which, to be honest, internet service providers, they got to do things. They've got to reboot their systems or whatever it is that they do. I don't know. I never worked there. Don't know anything about it. But obviously, there's some maintenance they got to do. It would be better if it was on a certain day of the month and they told you, like the time frame, just like an MMO does,
Right.
and you could expect it. And be like, well, I'm not going to stream that night, guys. Can't stream tonight because my ISP's doing maintenance. You know. Like, that would
Even if it's over stuff like simple stuff like, oh, I was planning to watch this movie tonight. Mm-hmm. Nope, not now.
Yeah, because you could just plan your schedule and be like, whoa, we're not doing it then because the internet's going to be hot garbage. And then you wouldn't be so upset, you know? But we all know the ISPs are not very good at dates and times, as can be very obviously explained by them setting up times to come set up your internet. How long that takes for that to actually happen.
Hey, what level are you, Nathan? Because you're anonymous in the game.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn myself unanonymous. I didn't do that on
Do
purpose.
/anon.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm level 13, though.
I'm at the gates of Selbina.
Oh, all right, perfect. Yeah, send them an invite. See if we can do that.
I'm standing right beside a guy named Crapped My Jeans.
Take a right and then walk forward.
Yeah.
Crapped My Jeans or the gate?
No, at the crap my
From the
pants.
gate, like walk out the gate and then take a right.
What was your name in this game? It's not Harzmeld, is it?
It's Harzameldia.
Harzmeldia, that's right. Whoops. There you go. Sent you an invite. We're having a rough time getting started tonight. It's brutal.
I know. Everything's against me today, it seems like.
Oh, here, Nathan. Let me.
Did you invite me?
Yes. Did you get it? I'm almost full. I've only got 3 slots left, by the way. Okay, it's food. Sweet. Thank you. I forgot about food, actually.
Let's see, Alwyn, do you need cookies? Do you need cookies?
For some reason, I didn't get it.
Okay, let me do it again. PCMD, add Harzmeld, and then IA, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I send it again. I'm afraid you've ran past this because we're not very far.
Oh, I must have ran right past you then. Let me go back.
Did you get the
For
invite?
some reason, I'm not getting the party invite.
What is going on? Am I the leader? Yes.
Yeah.
/ party command PCMD space add space Harzmeldia. Send
Oh, there it
again.
goes.
Oh, weird. Alright, let's see where you're at.
Yeah, you keep going. You're gonna get to us. Here, just keep on running.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
There, take a right. Yeah, yeah, you're going up. You gotta come. You gotta go east.
Yeah, directly
East.
east.
No, come back.
East.
West.
Yeah, he's coming.
Where?
Yeah, I see him as coming. Somebody else ran that way though. Oh boy.
No, he went north. He went straight north.
Oh, Lil Boss ran past him.
Arwen's going to get him.
Oh
I
my
think.
gosh, we're scattering. Okay, here comes the Lil Boss. He's back at us.
There. Okay, there. Look. We found. There's Steve. Steve, take a right. No, other way.
Oh,
Other
I
right.
see you
Okay.
guys now.
All right, this way. All right, gather.
I'll gather.
You know how it is in this game. You're telling me to take a right, but on my screen, I'm probably facing a direction, the wrong direction.
Yeah.
All right. Now,
Oh, look, a cactus.
I think we're all together, right? I don't see Tetsu.
Okay. Yeah, we're okay. All right, we're here. Let's go. Let's move on out.
Yeah,
Somehow I made it back.
it's available on PC too, Dimeless. You don't have to have a PS5 for good old Hogwarts. It's good, man. I'm not even lying. I am not even like overhyping. I'm underhyping it, if anything. It's good.
Dude, I can't wait to play it, man. But I have to wait. I have to wait.
You know, it won't matter when you play it. It will still be just as good. And there could be a day one patch, and it's even better for all I know. I'm actually excited about the 10th to see if there's some patch that makes it somehow even better. I can't imagine it, dude. It's so good. It runs
I heard that
so
you can
good.
play that you can actually, when you make your character, you can play as a gorilla.
I didn't see that. But you will be
Oh,
shocked.
man.
But you will be shocked in the amount
Careful the
of
goblin.
things
There's a
you can
goblin
wear.
To the left. Do not go
On
behind
the what?
Like the variety of things you can wear.
Oh, cool.
Like
Does it let you pick right from the get-go, or is it like a thing?
No, you
as-
unlock, you find it, or
Cool,
you
cool.
complete quests for it, or whatever. Find it in a chest, or off a
Yeah,
drop.
I saw a clip of somebody playing it, and what they were wearing looked so ridiculous that I was like, you must be able to get a lot of items.
There's a lot. Dude, right now, I look like a paladin. I'm wearing like
Is it-
plate armor now.
Really?
I got this sweet helmet that a goblin made that looks like something from an MMO. Like, so much
Oh, that's
stuff.
cool.
And dude, you
This
gotta...
guy I saw was running around looking like David the Gnome.
Oh, I haven't seen that, but I did see like a jester outfit. But you can transmog. So sometimes you get something that you think looks stupid, but it's good stats. So you can be like, well, I don't want to look like I'm wearing it. You know what I mean?
Wow, I can't believe you can actually do that in the game, honestly.
Yep, sure can.
You don't see that in a lot of single-player games.
Yeah.
Look, there's Darth Helmet.
I just expected the game to stick very closely to what you look like as a Hogwarts student. I didn't expect them to go crazy.
Because it's in the 1800s, man. You don't have to go by those modern rules of wizardry.
That's modern rules. Yeah, you can do 30 frames per second ray tracing, and it looks really good on the PS5. I prefer, of course, just to run it at 60 frames performance mode, because it still looks gorgeous. I always felt like, and I hate to be that guy, guys. I hate to be that guy. But you...
Careful with the leech, by the way, just FYI. Don't, like, go
Okay,
while
hug
he's
the
turned
wall.
around. While he's turned around, yeah, hug the wall. If you turned around,
There's an elemental there, too.
yeah, don't cast spells. The elementals are turned on by spells.
Oh, something's attacking. I can hear it.
I heard
No,
somebody...
he's good. He was just casting them. He was just
Okay,
casting them
okay.
stuff. They're good. They're just buffing themselves. You know how Pantheon talks about different what is it, like the mob types, like what they aggro off of or whatever. What is it called? What is the exact term in Pantheon?
Dispositions?
Dispositions. You know, I remember this game has, you know, because I remember Job was talking about this game has like sight, smell,
Yeah.
sound, weakness.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Weakness and spell casting. So there's like at least 5.
Yeah, so the main difference, like, that's only one layer of dispositions, though. Because a disposition in Pantheon, their whole personality of how they fight and react to following you if you run away, and
Yeah, like an Embers,
Yeah.
how we had that dude walking away.
Yeah.
It's like a combination of all that.
yeah, it's
but
like all that will be wrapped up into a disposition. So it'll be like, it could be the same bat, but this one's rabid, therefore it's going to be more aggressive. It's going to aggro from further away. It's going to chase you for longer. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool though.
Yeah, it makes it to where, because what they wanted was, if you go to the same dungeon, because it takes a long time to level up, several times, it's not going to feel like the same experience. They want it to, they don't want, Brad McQuaid always talked about Groundhog Day. He didn't want it to feel like you're doing the same thing. Even if you're at the same place, he wanted it to feel like, exciting, like, you never know. Each pool
And
is
that's
different.
the main reason why they're actually trying to get Bill Murray to be the spokesperson for the game.
I wish they could. That'd be great. That'd be great for the game. So Hogwarts Legacy is coming out on PS4 and the Xbox One and even the Switch, but later, not the 10th. They delayed it because they want it to run good. Is it an abomination on PC? Not that I've heard of. No. Not that I've heard of. I've not heard
I'm
anything.
hearing nothing but good stuff about it, honestly.
Yeah.
Except for, the controversy stuff.
Asmongold was playing it, and I watched him playing it some today because he was hilarious to watch play it. He played Hogwarts, and he was playing on PC, and he had no issues, except for he sucked at it for some reason. I don't know why. He's actually a good gamer, but for some reason he sucks at Hogwarts Legacy. He couldn't even beat the little tutorial cheesy thing that is not even meant to be hard at all. I mean, he did eventually.
Nathan.
What's that?
Sync us to 11 when you can.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm the guy now. Let's see. Gotta go to party, level sync, and then I pick who it is. And you want me to do 11? You sure it's not too low?
Incoming.
I mean, we could do 13, but I think we could try 11, see how we do.
All right. I
And
just
if we're
synced this to
struggling, we
11.
can bump up to 13. All right, we gotta wait for On to come back. Food and rings.
Oh yeah, and my protection spell just ran off, but it's more important actually at this point for nostalgic to have the protection. Oh, never mind, you got us. All right, where is my food that you just gave me?
Steve, how many cookies you got left in case I need
Let me
to...
just take a gander here. I've got 14 left.
All right, here. Let me get you some.
Oh yeah, and turn on your experience ring too, Steve.
Oh, yeah, it's on. I've had that on for a minute now.
There you
Well,
go.
actually longer than 1 minute.
Jarrett has it on PC and says it's great. So there you go. Are you what game are you talking about, Steve? Because that is in Hogwarts. It goes through all the seasons.
Okay.
Oh, it goes through the seasons?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Does it go through, like, day and night?
Yes, and it has a day-night cycle as well. And you do, like, they made it, it's a single-player game, so they didn't want it to be annoying. So, like, classes are only during the day, but if it's night and you're trying to do a class, you can just go to that classroom and wait, and it'll just make it day, so you can do it. You know what I mean?
Hey, Steve, you gotta hit okay.
But there are certain
Oh,
quest
yeah.
givers out in the world that are only out at night or only out, after you've done certain things, or so you can like miss some side quests. There's a ton of them, so you're certainly gonna miss them. Plus, I mean, you're in a house, so you're gonna miss some side quests just because you're in Hufflepuff and not Gryffindor or whatever.
I've heard that the only way to go to Azkaban is to be a Hufflepuff.
Is that right?
Like, for real. Like,
Is that
you get a
real?
quest to go. Yeah, if you play as a Hufflepuff, you get a quest to go to Azkaban, and there's like Dementors and stuff.
Oh
in there.
wow, cool.
Yeah, but you apparently you can only do it if you are in House Hufflepuff.
Steve Borowski was talking about Pantheon. Yeah, Pantheon does have. What'd you say here? They do kind of do all those things. They definitely. Let me read exactly what you said.
Hey, Nathan, I messed up. Could you sync us to 13? I don't have a weapon at at 11. My weapon's 13.
Crap. Okay.
Yeah, level sync is yeah.
Yep, changing it. Level sync off. And it takes 30 seconds, I think. Yeah, we'll have to wait a second. And then I'll redo it.
Bad.
That would be cool in dungeons, though. I hadn't thought of that. The out and out world, yeah, they have different weather at least can affect things. So like a thunder spell during a thunderstorm is going to be more powerful. Cold spells during frigid, cold environments are going to be more, have a little more oomph to them. And day and night, at nighttime, certain mobs come out that aren't there during the day, etc. Okay.
All right, then bring us to 13 or 14, whatever the.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alexander, this game takes place way before Harry Potter was even born. The Hogwarts Legacy takes place, I'm pretty sure, in the early 1800s.
Yeah. The late 1800s, yeah.
Oh, it's the late 1800s.
Yep. Oh, dude, the castle, Hogwarts, is absolutely filled with stuff, dude. You could literally... My wife played, and all she did was run around and, like, interact with things in Hogwarts, exploring it, finding little secret passageways, and... Oh, my gosh, dude, it's so chock full of detail that it's unbelievable, actually. When you first start playing, you start exploring Hogwarts, you'll think to yourself, this could have been the whole game, and I think it still would have been cool. But it's not. There's a whole world. There's different towns.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't expect that there was going to be towns.
I didn't either. There's more, though. Hogsmeade's the big one, but there's tons of little towns and small villages, and oh, yeah.
Whoa.
It's amazing, dude. I'm telling you.
Dude, I can't even wrap my mind around that now.
And it looks so good, dude. The thing about it is that as I'm playing it, I'm really hoping that people like Bethesda are paying attention. Like, because I know they're making I always want to say Elden Ring now. The new Elder Scrolls. Hope they're paying attention, dude, because Hogwarts Legacy's got some stuff going on. They probably need to see.
Uh-oh.
Copy a little bit.
I'm gonna evoke it.
Heal Lizard. I'm being the backup tank, so if his provokes down, I'll provoke it off of squishies. Alright, provoking.
Yeah, pull it away from the mages, because that thing does like a toxic breath.
Yeah, it's like a conal, I think.
Oh god, I'm missing so much.
This is way better than the full group. Let's see what this XP is. Not bad for how quick it died.
73.
Oh, nice. You got a little more then. Good. Look at all the people out here, dude. Months after release.
know. There's a lot. I see a Dragoon running by.
Yeah, I saw that. Dude, I don't know if it's Unreal Engine 4, that blows my mind, because it's one of the... it's probably the best looking game on the PS5.
Oh my gosh, I wish I was having it already.
I can't think of a game that looks better on the PS5. If you just want to see something cool, just go skim through, turn the volume off, and just skim through my latest video that's called, like, what's the name of that place? It's a dungeon guide. I just released it today. I can't think of the name of that it's not the name of the dungeon. It's the name of the quest that takes you to that dungeon. But just skim through it, turn the volume off for no spoilers, and just skim through it, and look how sweet that looks. And you got to remember that video, you know how it is. Videos don't show you how beautiful it is when it's on your monitor, right?
Yeah.
So it like flattens it out, it compresses it a bit. It's not. It looks even better, you know. Obviously, when you're playing it, and plus it's only 8. Because I don't want people to load up one of my videos and like get that issue where it takes forever, maybe because their internet ain't that great, and so the video keeps stopping and trying to load. So I do a maximum of 8 megabytes per second on my videos.
Yeah.
So they're compressed fairly low just for ease of view. I think it's more important than looking super great. Lots of people disagree with me on that, but I think it's true. Especially for me, I cover old school MMOs. So a lot of people, obviously not the majority, but a decent amount of people that watch my content have older rigs. And they play older games. They don't need a new rig, you know?
Yeah. That makes sense.
This spot may be too easy for us, to be honest. We have to go somewhere else.
I don't know. It's pretty good. Pretty good XP.
We should get like at least 150, 200.
Oh, yeah, I
there.
forgot. Yeah, you're right. Plus, we'll kill them so fast, we'll probably run out of things.
Alright, I could probably skill chain once somebody's up. Samurai pretty much skill chains with everything, so when someone has something.
Okay.
Skill chain.
Do you have to start it, or?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked it up, so we'll try one way and then the other.
Yeah, Jack draws rest. That's the name of it. The video that I put up. Yeah, thank you. What's the takeaway? And that's running it in performance mode, so. It's freaking pretty. My wife made me sad, though, because when she tried it, she got home from work, and I was like, you gotta see how crazy this is. Because she's like me. She's not a huge Harry Potter fan, but she appreciates it, you know. She thinks it's cool. So she was running around Hogwarts, and she said something that made me a little sad. She said, hey, why don't you log in? We'll play it together. I was like, man, I wish that that's how the world worked, but it's not possible. I'm provoking. I'll put A1. I'm gonna look up what engine they use, because if that's Unreal Engine 4, then that is amazing. It sure does. So it's been in development so long there was no Unreal Engine 5. I guess that does make sense. Yep, it's a heavily modified version of Unreal Engine 4.
May have bit off more than we can chew, so I'm gonna go ahead and zone this one.
Okay. Isn't it about to die?
It is, but Steve doesn't have any MP, so if I bring this one, he's only gonna be good off like 2 heals and then that's it.
Oh. You mean you pulled another one, okay.
Yeah, I had another one coming. I think that one you guys got there has like 1% left.
Yeah, we just killed it, the one that we had.
Okay, good. So I'll just, I guess I could bring this one around. What do you think, Steve?
Yeah. I'll be healed all up here in just a second, anyway.
All right.
I think we could handle it.
I'm coming back around. Oh yeah, you got the cookie. Yeah, you came up real fast. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Alex.
Vanguard use Unreal 2? Oh, okay.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? For how advanced it actually looks.
Here comes the lizard.
Super modified.
Grab him off me.
Okay, I think he was saying his Ichi's down. Nope, he's got his provoke. Never mind. Let's see how he does. Okay,
All right, Nathan,
my thing is
go ahead and start it up, and I'll
okay.
continue after.
I'm doing Burning Blade now. There it goes. All right.
Oh, it moved.
Did we get it?
I was late on it.
Yeah.
I was late on it. It moved.
It
and then
moved, yeah. Get it next time. It's a dead hill lizard.
Did I mess my macro? Let me check my macro too.
Would y'all play a Harry Potter MMO? I would try it. That feels weird, though.
I'd try it, but I mean, how would that really...
Yeah, everybody's a mage. I feel like if they went way back in time, back when there was knights, also. Because there was a point in the lore where there were... I don't know exactly how it works, because I'm not a big guy on their lore, but there was a point where they had knights who fought with swords and shields and all that kind of stuff, and wizards, and I'm sure that during that time there was a mixture between the two as well. So if they went like way back in time, like the founding, like Merlin's time, for example, that might be kind of cool.
I'll play the Muggle MMO, though.
Yeah, no, the Muggle MMO, where you just pay to send your kid to, you got to work a job, and, it's like Sims, because you're a Muggle, but your kid is going to Hogwarts, so you have to pay the bill for it. I would play that. What was it called again, Steve? Rise of the Muggles?
So something like that.
Yeah. That's where it's at.
Grab that pop. Alright. Someone got it. Never mind.
Oh man, come back, Grandma.
I mean, they do have a lot of classes built into Harry Potter, though, because you can do that in this game, like Beast Mastery, Herbology, where you get the plants that can attack or do all kinds of stuff, all kinds of debuffing or buffing. They got potions, and then they have like dark arts, and then they also have regular spell casting, and they could do classes for sure. Yeah, I remember that game, Wizard 101. I think that game's still pretty popular, actually.
Oh, one of the better, like, weird, like, free ones or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard. It's one of the better, or it used to be, at least. Always thought that was just a stupid name, though.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that.
The name always made me not want to really care about it. Plus, it was always advertised it was for younger people.
Like, that'd be like if an MMO came out called Paladin Academy.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that, and I love paladins, but I wouldn't.
I would be like, that sounds lame.
Alright, I'm gonna try something a little bit tougher. See how we do. Because there's no lists around.
Tetsu, you excited about the custom class they're releasing on this server? Did you read about that?
The custom class? What custom class?
The Feast Master, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Beastmaster.
I heard that when I was driving down the road. I had you guys in the car, and I heard that.
But I hope it launches soon, because I'm switching to that immediately.
You have to, dude. It's the quest to unlock it. You have to really eat food from all over the world.
When you guys said that, I thought the AF armor would be like the chef's, uniform, or like the white
Yeah,
hat or whatever.
yeah.
That's like the AF armor.
Yeah, like the guy from Final Fantasy 9. What was his name? Something.
Q something.
Yeah.
Start with a Q. Quina? Kina? Kina.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
It was Kina.
Neither male nor female, I believe.
Yeah.
Just those creatures don't have genders.
It was the first Final Fantasy non-binary character.
It was. Before that was all the rage to do in your game.
Yeah. Nobody ever gives Kina any credit though. I'd probably be offended if they switch toward this.
It's kind of
be offended.
Yeah, it's kind of like when somebody at Netflix decided to make the Jeffrey Dahmer list as the LGBTQ.
Oh yeah.
What?
They're like, yeah, this is good.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you think that would be okay?
They're like, what?
They're like, what?
There's gay people in it.
Like, dude, he's a cannibal. That is one of the most absurd things. Oh, look here, we got Click McClick, member for 2 months. Thank you so much for your support, Click. Thank you so much, Click. Appreciate your support, man.
Oh no, little boss.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
I'm provoking. Okay, he's dead.
You got it? Okay, then.
Oh, dang it. Don't sit. Get up.
I know, they're always sitting down when you don't want them to. Take that, fiend. Ooh, I want some chomping cabbage.
Oh, yeah, dude. You gotta study that herbology and get that chomping cabbages. They're pretty brutal.
Dude, I want to play a realm versus realm Harry Potter MMO that's wizards against muggles.
Oh, jeez.
Where that's like in the future where there's like a war broke out between them.
I don't think that would be good for the muggles.
Yeah, but the muggles will be like having like military tactics. So like if you play on the muggles, you might be going up against like a party of like 5 wizards, but there's like 200 of you fighting against them.
Oh, and you've got like machine guns.
To sort of even the odds out. So you might die, but your unit might survive and actually take the wizards down.
Yeah, I like this idea. I still think
muggles versus humans.
Realm versus
or muggles
realm.
versus wizards. Oh man.
But imagine this. Imagine that you met this guy when you're a low level, right? And you like leveled up together and you became really good friends, right? And you're both muggles. And then you found out that he was tricking you. He actually was. He had magic the whole time.
You would be betrayed.
He betrayed you. Imagine that.
That could happen in that game. Because the only way you can tell if another player is a wizard is if you see them use magic.
This is starting to sound a little bit like the Dragon Age storyline, actually. Thanks, Morty, for the update. Poison is back. I will kill thee with my Majox.
Majox.
Poison is back. Oh, gosh. This guy has a macro. It's going to be doing that the whole time we're here. Provoke. Oh, yeah, I wasn't supposed to provoke. I forgot about the main tank. Alright, provoking again. I mostly miss these.
Yeah, these are higher levels. These are like 20 compared to, these are level 20 compared to the lizards, which are like 16 or 17 or something. Or, there's so many people out here, it's take what we can get. On the first few week or two of the server launching, they increased the spawn rates of mobs because it was just so many people flooding the beginning zones.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Why can't I get into Dragon Age Inquisition?
I can't either. There's just something
don't know
about
why.
it. It feels something cheap about it. I don't know. I just can't. I
Dude,
can't
the
get into
original
it.
Dragon Age is insane.
Yeah,
Good.
the change of art style I don't think helped. I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like that. I don't know, man. I can't either, and I want to, but I just cannot.
I didn't like Dragon Age 2 either, but I love Dragon Age and like
Origins.
that expansion. Yeah, Origins.
Yeah, Origins was really good. It's probably the best one. We're level 13. Steve should be about to ding 12, I would think.
I think I'm at level. Yeah, I need 600 more experience points to hit 12.
Pretty close. We're probably going to move spots if we can.
Yeah, I would say so. So we can move after this.
Yeah. Try to get them big numbers.
There's no way that's true. If Grando Reaper just spoiled that, if that's really true.
Dude, I would freak out. That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. I would buy that immediately.
I would too. That'd be awesome.
I mean, I have it on the GameCube, but I would buy a remaster of it immediately.
We're going to stream Final Fantasy 14 together too. I have zero luck with Final Fantasy 14. I streamed that for a long time and nobody cared. It was a waste of my time.
It's like you and like a million other people, right? So.
Yeah, maybe.
What? Oh, they stole my freaking. I just want a mob.
We'll probably stream Final Fantasy 14 together though in like 20 or 25 years.
Yeah, when it's
That's probably when we'll do it.
Yeah, when it's a classic, we'll play it together.
I'm gonna try Gob because at this point there's oh no, never mind.
Boombox attains level 14.
By that time,
taking-
by the time we stream 14 together, we'll actually have changed the name of the stream to Geezer Gamers.
Yeah. And we'll be in the same retirement home filming together.
You'll see the nurse come take our blood pressure and treat our diabetes.
But we won't leave the stream, don't worry.
Yeah, we'll just keep streaming. But go
Just
easy.
make sure you pick a retirement home that has good internet.
Yeah, that'll be... Oh, that's going to be a thing. By the time we're old, that'll be a high priority.
They won't even be There probably won't even be a such thing as having bad internet then.
Yeah, you're probably right. Or there'll be a new technology that we don't even use internet. We use some magical ether in the air. Or we power it ourselves. We're like our own. Your body becomes like its own server.
There we go.
Your catheter functions as an Ethernet cable at the same time.
That's awesome.
An Ethernet catheter.
Yeah.
Oh, catheters are brutal. I've had to have one. That does not feel good to pee sitting, by the way, or laying. That is the weirdest.
No.
That's the weird. Dude, it was really hard. I remember. I'd be like straining to just pee.
It's like being a baby again.
I guess so. Yeah, like your body's like, no, you idiot. You're laying in a bed. You can't pee right now. Like it will not do it. Or at least that was a problem I had. I could not do it. Weezer should switch to Geezer.
If you guys see any pops, feel free to grab it.
Pops.
Oh no, Steve, you tried playing Final Fantasy 9? Did you type that wrong? Did you mean to say 14? You said, I tried playing Final Fantasy 9 so many times, by at least 3, but disliked it strongly. I think you meant to say another one, right? You didn't mean Final Fantasy 9, did you?
There's some 9 haters out there, man.
How?
I don't know. I love it.
I can't see that possible.
The rumors that a remake of it is happening, I hope turns out to be
Ooh,
true.
me too, man. Ooh. I am worried about the graphic style, though. I'm real worried. That could look real stupid if they don't do it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what they'll try to do. Whatever they do, I'll still try it no matter what, and maybe it will warm up to me after I'm playing it.
Ooh, the Cat 5P connection. Cat 5P. That's the Ethernet catheter. Oh, you meant 14. Okay, yeah, I can see that some people wouldn't be able to get into it. I can see that actually. He meant Chrono Trigger. Now. Settle down now.
You know, 9 is my least favorite out of the
Oh my
traditional Final
goodness.
Fantasies. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. But
Oh, out of like the all the way like, are you
7,
saying
8, like the PS1? Like
Okay.
The PS1 ones, like 7, 8, 9. That's like my least favorite one.
Okay.
Again, still good. Still
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Like,
right.
It's like an 8 or whatever, right? In the 8.
Yeah, I can
out of 10.
understand.
I can
that.
see
I mean,
that,
all
yeah.
3 of them are great,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
And they're so different, all 3 of them, that, you know, I could see that going anyway. Anybody who says 8's my favorite, 8's my least favorite, I get it. 7, my favorite, my least favorite, I get it. 9, yeah, I get it.
Because 8 was like my I played 7 first, but I don't feel like I was old enough to comprehend it. I actually had it on PC, which is very weird. So I had 7 on PC that my grandma bought for me, but I just didn't understand. I got stuck in the area after you fall through the church and you have to go to the junkyard, and it was not 3D enough that I could tell that there was like a walkway. So I got stuck there.
Yeah.
Find the way out.
I remember
And
that, yeah.
I just gave up because I was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever. I'm like, this is stupid. I'm gonna go play Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
And then I came back and I tried 8, and at that point I took the time to like learn or whatever, and I was like, oh, this is great. And that's like 8 is my favorite.
Yeah, I actually beat 8, 9, and 10 before I finally beat 7. Believe it or not. It was way later that I beat 7. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is a different one. Yeah, I can see that being a weird one for
I gotta
people,
say
too.
that
It is good,
I
though.
actually really liked Final Fantasy.
I like it,
V
too.
when I finally played it all the way through.
Yeah.
Because it's like I didn't play Final Fantasy V obviously till way later because it didn't come out here originally. But man, if it would have, I bet there'd be a lot of people in America that would be like, "I love Final Fantasy V," just because they would have played it when they were a kid.
Yeah, and I think English-speaking people had a tough run with 5 because the first way we could play it was by a fan translation. And so a lot of people tried to play it then, and there's just something different about playing a ROM as to playing on real hardware to where
for sure.
It's kind of hard sometimes
That's
to get
why
into.
when I finally played it all the way through, it was on the Game Boy Advance version.
Yes.
And I actually ended up really liking it. At first it kind of gave me at very first I was like, this doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy for some weird reason, even though I had the look, you know.
Yeah.
But then there's a certain point you get to in the storyline where then I was like, oh, never mind, this actually is nuts.
Yeah. So Alex asked a good question. Spend a day in real life, like you actually get to spend a real day with the characters, like you get to go to their world in Final Fantasy. If I could do that, honestly, I would probably pick Final Fantasy VII, and that's not even really my favorite Final Fantasy, but there's just something about those characters, especially after the remake, where you really get to know them a little better. There's just something, man. Like, I actually feel like that, like Tifa, Aerith, and Barrett, and even like Jesse now with the remake, and I just feel like, you know, like it's almost like they're my friends that I've known, I feel like, for most of my life.
They flesh them out, right?
Yeah.
They flesh them out. They're not just like they are side characters, but they're not just side characters. And they're not just squares and polygons either. That helps.
I would just want to go to Tifa's bar, Seventh Heaven, have a drink, you know, and like, if I had to pick a Final Fantasy world, I think I would pick 7. There's just something about those characters, I just love them. I don't know.
I could pick 7, but I would not pick 9.
Yeah.
You know why? For me?
Why?
Let me just put it like this: I'm still single.
Okay.
I'm not hooking up in the world of Final Fantasy 9. Too weird looking.
Maybe after the remake we can revisit.
Maybe
that.
after the remake I'll revisit that.
Oh, I did Burning Blade. I forgot.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
Oh, we did it. Nice job on the recover from the fumble.
That was the most ultimate combo ever.
Oh, that was funny. But you know, the 9, the style of 9 is supposed to be like chibi style, right? Like that is.
Yeah.
Even if they do a remake, I feel they'll still make them all chibi and weird.
I don't know. I don't think they will, because I'm afraid that they will think that will not sell well.
Yeah, I think they'll
Maybe.
100% think that, because that was an issue even back then. Was everybody's like, "Oh, what's up with this?" When they were trying to do a throwback to like the old Final Fantasies, and I loved it. For those graphics, though, I'm worried what that would look like in like 4K, you know, like high-res fidelity models. It might look really stupid. I don't know.
I don't know. I think I mean, come on. We're talking about Final Fantasy.
If
here.
it looked just
Take
like the
those
cinema scenes, but
no, it's not. I guarantee it's not going to look like that. It's going to look realistic.
yeah, I think you're right.
It's going to be like Final Fantasy VII remake,
but the world,
kind of its own thing.
But the world itself has this very unique style too, though. You know, like the towns, the structures of the buildings.
It'll maintain some of that, but I just think the characters are going to be a little more realistic looking.
Okay.
Not full on like Final Fantasy VII remake style, but like I'm trying to think of a good example.
Well, that reminds me of one thing, actually, and I hate to keep bringing this up, but obviously my brain is completely rotted by it right now. Make sure when you play Hogwarts Legacy that you pay attention to how cool the little cottages and the buildings and the town and just the architecture of everything does actually remind me of a realistic version of like a Final Fantasy IX type. Where it's super medieval, you know what I mean?
Probably what they're going to do in the 9 remake, if they actually really make that, you're going to be looking at the characters looking kind of similar to what those characters look like in the Final Fantasy Dissidia series.
Yeah, there you go. It's a good example. That's exactly what we'd probably be looking at. That's probably
Steve,
exactly.
I have to ask you, if you were living in the Final Fantasy IX world, I mean, you don't think you'd be attracted to a Queena?
I mean, that's probably the best.
Hey, be careful. You're on the internet right now. Be careful with your answer.
That's the best I'd be able to get for sure, but no. I would not be attracted to a Queena. But I would let it cook for me, because that thing was always trying to cook.
Who's the most attractive person in Final Fantasy history, guys? I think everybody knows, but let's just see.
Ooh, who? Dude, I got a couple, man. I got couple, and it's hard to say which one really is the best.
I thought this would be down to a science by now.
I think I have one for each game.
Okay, well, you got to pick one. Who would you pick? As you know, I'm not saying like, oh, you're gonna bury her. I'm just saying like, who's the most attractive one? Do you think?
Ooh, let me think. Just one second. Okay. Just one second.
I know mine. I thought everybody.
I gotta narrow it down now because I got one for every game, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even Final Fantasy 1.
Final Fantasy 1. The light mage.
Yeah, the white mage.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
The white mage, man. Let me think here.
That black mage be looking pretty cute too. I don't know.
Grand Reaper. Yeah, I feel like everyone is generally gonna say Tifa. I feel like that's just like the poster child of like Final Fantasy.
No, Tifa?
Tifa's up there for me.
She's
but,
up there, but I think...
Dude, I think I gotta go Lightning.
Oh.
I like Lightning, man.
I didn't think of lightning, actually. Yeah, I'm going with what Alex said. Renoa,
What
man.
Alex say?
Renoa.
Oh yeah, Renoa's obviously. Dude,
She's like so
I'm sorry,
nice and...
number 8, I'll take Quistis, Renoa, and Selfie. I'll take them all.
It's like a harem.
Yeah, that's true. I do actually typically bring all 3 of those. Oh, Jared said Lulu. I forgot. Lulu's a good option.
I was thinking about this.
She's a little too Molgoth for me, though, at this age. Like, when I was younger, definitely Lulu.
Okay. Quistis was a good one, yeah. I don't know that whip, though. I'm afraid of that whip. I don't know. I couldn't do Quistis. It's a little too, it's just a little too violent for me, maybe.
Yeah, I think Renault would win for me.
Obviously, in
Celeste is a good
4,
pick. Celeste is a good pick.
Celeste from Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite female characters of all time.
That's my pick for 6, and my pick for 4 is Rosa.
Oh, Rosa. Yeah.
Dude, I thought Rosa was a babe when I was a kid, dude.
On Super Nintendo.
I was like a little kid playing Super Nintendo, be like, oh yeah, I gotta save Rosa.
You know what? I didn't think about it. Edia from 8, the sorceress.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true.
It's so hilarious conversation.
Childhood me was like, yeah.
Yeah. You'd also have to drop Lulu off at the mall when you were done.
I know. And then she'd always come and buy a stupid new little doll.
To add your
You'd
little
be spending
jacket.
so much money on dolls.
Yeah, it's true. Umaro. What?
Tomorrow, the Sasquatch.
The Sasquatch, yeah.
That's a good pick, though. That's still a good pick.
Still a good pick.
The Magus sisters. All 3 of them.
It's a little much.
So especially one of them is.
Vivi. That's got to be one of the most adorable characters in Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
history.
I wouldn't do that.
Isn't he a robot? Wait, I'm not gonna say spoiler at this point.
Yeah, you
Wasn't
can.
He, a robot
He wasn't a robot. He was a monster.
He's like a golem, kind of.
Yeah, like he was created in a factory, like the other ones that are trying to kill you. Which they totally just took that idea and haphazardly and crappily put it as a plot twist in 15 randomly and didn't even make a big deal about it. He was like, guys, I have to tell you something. I'm a monster. And everybody's like, that's cool. Anyway, it was done so bad.
Photos and we'll, whatever.
they literally just like, okay, dude. Anyway. So,
you know what they should have did at that part in the game? He should have said, been like, guys, I'm a monster. And then immediately, the one dude should have been like, I've come up with a new recipe.
A new recipe.
I love that guy for some reason.
That was a good character. I like the characters in that game.
Dude, what happened to him sucks.
I know, dude. I know. Brutal, man. That game was pretty brutal, dude. That
one part in the game where you have to wait for him to come all the way down in that dungeon with you. I was like, dude, why did you just stay in the car, man? Come
seriously, why do you even need to come in here?
You're not gonna be able to do anything.
That game got dark, man. Got really dark.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Quite literally.
Almost let nostalgia die.
What? Oh. I thought you meant, like, metaphorically speaking. I was like, what? What are you talking about? We're, like, nostalgia and out here.
Oh, gee, speaking of, like, Shiva. You know, oh, Pop right here in camp. Let me grab this real quick.
Oh, if I pick Shiva, it's Shiva from Final Fantasy Tactics.
We
That's
got
the Shiva
we
I
got to
pick.
talk about that next. What's the best Shiva?
You know,
Oh, dude.
I saw this. So in 8, you know how they released it, like, you know, re-released just like on Switch or whatever.
Yeah.
They censored Siren.
Oh,
from
no, I
8.
was annoyed by that a little
Oh,
bit. Even though
yeah.
it's not like that big of a deal to me, really.
They
or
they
anything,
When I was a
fixed
but-
it.
kid, I was like,
But
I
they
summoned
fixed
her
it for the
constantly.
they fixed it for the re-release on the remaster.
Oh, I remember summoning her constantly. I was like, oh my god.
No, dude. It's
Am I wrong?
censored.
No, on
Yeah,
PC
it's
I don't think
censored.
it is.
Oh, it is on everything else.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remembered seeing on the PC. And was like, wow, they uncensored it. Maybe I'm wrong though, but I thought
On the
they
Switch,
did.
it was
It's-
censored. I remember that.
Yeah, it's even censored on the Switch, which is hilarious that the Switch is like the most uncensored console there is.
Yeah, seriously. You go to the
would've thought That
eShop.
would be the case,
Yeah,
but...
go to the eShop on the Switch, and you will be.
Dude, there's games that come out here in the US and only the Switch version's not censored.
Yeah. The PS.
Or on the next mob, we'll skill chain it.
So what is the best Shiva, guys? Grendel Reaper says 13. That was. Wait a minute.
That was not my favorite one.
Was it? Am I remembering
she
wrong?
like
She was like a
turns-
motorcycle or something, wasn't she?
Yeah. Wasn't that
I think so. I don't like that one. That made me upset that they did that in 13.
The 15 Shiva was sweet.
Yeah, 15 Shiva's my favorite. 14 was good too.
My favorite Shiva is Final Fantasy Tactics.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah, look it up.
Let's
I'm
let's
gonna
move.
look it up real quick, just so I can remember how glorious it was.
Let's move. 'Cause I didn't realize Steve leveled, so we can go somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys can put me on follow if you want.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would
I
say
always liked that one.
mine was
during the
always
time, I was
mine
like,
used
so
to be
cool.
Final Fantasy 8s until I saw Final Fantasy 15 Shiva. Always just something
Oh,
classic.
14 Shiva actually is awesome.
Yeah, that's a really good one, especially because of the backstory and everything.
There's a handful of good Shivas. Let's just be realistic here.
I know. All right,
I'll
let's
take them all.
let's pick one that's easier. What was the best Ifrit?
Ooh.
Definitely not 14 for this one. Although he looks cool. He
10
looks
was
cool.
Good. 10.
10.
I like his animation.
Trying to think
Maybe
of-
that's like the animation that he throws a rock up in the air.
Yeah.
And like, launches. Like, but I don't know about him himself.
I'm gonna have to go with 8 again. I love that version of him.
Did you turn off level sync while we travel?
Oh yeah, I can. All right, it's gonna take 30 seconds.
I'm
but
trying
I
to
got
think
it.
which one.
Oh, Grendel Reaper meant 15. Okay. Yeah, that was really cool. All the summons in 15. It's looking like the summons in 16 are gonna be super cool too.
Yeah.
It's looking really, really, really good.
Doom Train is the best summon of all time.
Doom Train.
I mean, honestly, I think it might sound a little generic to say it, but I think my favorite Ifrit is actually the Final Fantasy VII Remake Ifrit.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I like that one a lot because the first time I ever saw Ifrit was in Final Fantasy IV. And so, like, the closer he looks to the Final Fantasy IV Ifrit, the better I like him. Like, I didn't really like 14's Ifrit. It was too something. Too something.
Steve, yeah, I don't think you're with us.
I'm with A-Win.
Oh, hey, okay.
We just ran up towards a cave. I'm gonna step on the other side here.
I'm also with Zero Hunter.
I'm gonna look at the map. See where you guys are.
Best Final Fantasy enemy to suplex.
Trains.
Grando Reaper.
Ghost
Doom Train
trains. Ghost trains.
Ghost trains.
Doom Train was in 6 and 8.
Yeah.
Suplexing trains is awesome. I love that they put that in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this thing got me. We gotta
Oh.
fight this.
I wonder why they attacked you.
I think these bats do aggro, but they just made them weaker or something.
I would really like to see... Oh, whoops. Well, Why did I attack that thing? I would like to see a Final Fantasy again, like Final Fantasy VI, like Final Fantasy IX, where you get non-human party members that are like Final Fantasy type of creatures.
Like Kamari from 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Kamari from 10, and like the Freya from 9.
Yeah.
And Kina. And in Final Fantasy VI, you can like Umaru and the Moogles.
Yeah.
I take everything I said back earlier. Freya is my number 1 Final Fantasy.
Freya's
girl.
awesome. Yeah.
Take it all back. Yeah.
Freya is
No,
She's cool though. She is cool.
No, not Freya. Then the bunny girl from 12.
Oh,
That's what I'm thinking of.
yeah. What is her name?
What bunny girl?
The
From
bow
12,
and
you're
arrow?
talking about Fran.
Fran.
Yeah,
Fran.
She's the top pick for me
Fran
too.
number 1.
Fran.
Number 1.
We all
Take
forgot about
back
Fran.
everything.
Yeah, I almost forgot about Fran too.
I think a lot of
Fran's
people
also
changed.
my number 1.
I think a lot of people are
Fran
going to change to Fran now that it was mentioned.
Dude,
Angel.
Fran rules, man.
Angel picked Auron, which I think is a good pick.
Oh, okay.
He was
She just wants to know what's in that bottle.
He's a
Auron's
cultured
cool.
man.
If I was gonna pick a man, for whatever reason, I'm picking Waka.
Waka.
Just so I can hang out with them all day
He's
and
a
be
cool
like,
guy.
hey, bro.
He's a
Watch
cool
out,
guy.
that mall. Okay, wall, 6
Oh,
wall, go.
Yeah, go from those goblins. Do you see
And then
one
when
of those?
Waka gets sad, I can cheer him up.
Yep, goblins
It
on.
got Steve. Alright, got Steve. Can we kill it? What
It's
level
on
is
me?
it? It's 20. Yeah, it's 20. Get it. Kill it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll heal it. So we can get a fresh start.
Okay, are you ready, Tetsu?
No, I'm not. I don't.
Okay.
I just wasted it earlier on the
Oh,
bet.
okay, no problem.
But I'll get
save
it back soon.
Yeah, I'll save it.
Assuming I don't die. There we go. Oh man, this thing is not dying. All right, hold on. All right, 2-hour time.
I already used all my magic whoops.
All right. Go Nathan. Go.
Okay. Going now. Okay.
All right, guys. Who in all the Final Fantasies?
Okay.
What character do you hate the most? That's like a party playable character.
Oh, that's a
Somebody
good one.
you get in your party. Who do you hate the most?
I'm gonna have to think about this.
Of all the Final Fantasies.
I'm gonna have to run through them all in my head for a second.
Will you guys make it?
It's gonna be close.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, I'm gonna provoke that.
Two hours if you guys have them. 2 hours.
I'm using my Mighty Strikes. Should have used it earlier. Oh, jeez, that was probably a waste. He's about to kill me. He just dropped a bomb on us.
Skill has
He just dropped the bomb. Set us up the bomb. I'm dead.
All right, I'll be there to res. I got.
Oh, you can res? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna go. I gotta switch jobs to be able to go over there.
Oh, Golbez is a cool pick, by the way, Temujin.
Oh, I just thought of mine for who's the worst.
Oh, who is it?
I think his name was Gamaru. Is that his name? Final Fantasy VI, the little beast guy.
Oh, Gal.
Gal, that's his name. Man, that guy was annoying. It never really worked right for me. I didn't feel like doing the stuff so that he would get better. He just felt broken. I hated that guy.
Dude, I wasn't a huge fan of him when I played the game, but there's somebody I hate worse than that guy.
Who?
That stupid kid that you get in your party in Final Fantasy 13.
Oh, I already knew.
What's
yeah.
his name? Hope?
Hope, yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's so
lame.
annoying. Yeah.
incoming emote.
It almost ruins the dang game. Compare
I
him.
can't stand him, man.
Compare him with the kid you get for a bit in Final Fantasy 12, who's like a well-developed character child.
Oh, yeah.
Can't think of his name, but you guys know who I'm talking about.
Also, Pinello, by the way. Pinello's kind of...
Yeah.
Always like Pinello.
She reminded me of the
Oh,
lead.
and Ash. Oh my gosh, definitely Ash.
Oh, Ash.
The
yeah.
princess?
Yeah.
Oh, she was
From
a
12.
I always.
You know what?
Penella reminded me of the main lead female character in Skies of Arcadia.
Oh yeah, because her hair.
Probably because of her hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like Ica?
Ica, that was her
Yeah.
name. Yeah. I hated Go every time because there's parts where you have to play as, and I was always like, "Oh, jeez, here we go, this stupid guy."
And you have to go to the Wildlands or whatever it was called.
Yeah, and you have to go there to like do this to get the skills. I just never wanted to do that. I don't like those kind of classes where you have to go
He was
out.
basically a blue mage.
Yeah, he was a blue mage. Yeah, I don't like that. I know some people do, but I hated it.
When I played that game as a kid, I got every single one of his moves.
Jeez, I never did that.
Dude, I used to like 100% Final Fantasies until I think the last Final Fantasy. Oh, it got me right at the gates.
Tetsu's
I'll
going
be
to bring
there
a
to
res.
Yeah, I'm coming to res everybody.
The last Final Fantasy I 100%ed was Final Fantasy 9. And
Yeah, I
haven't
remember you
100%ed
doing that
one
because I
since.
remember you doing the osmosis. Is that what he was called?
Dude, the Ozma fights.
Ozma, yeah.
Because it's just random if you're gonna win or not.
Uh-huh. I 100% at 13, actually.
I did not 100% 13, but what's weird is I enjoy 13 to play through it now more than I did originally.
Dave 100% at 15. I wanted to, but I never
Oh yeah,
did.
dude, he was going crazy on that.
I
game,
did like
forgot.
15. I really did.
I did too.
I thought it was great. Especially after you got the full story and they released it in DLCs.
Yeah.
And you got to play that alternate version of the there at the end.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah,
was free.
I actually really did enjoy that game.
I
Remember
really
how
did.
they did all those things, that weird thing they did in it where you could go to those random festivals that were happening at certain
Yeah.
times, like from in the main menu?
Yeah, I like that.
Like, dude, I remember in my Final Fantasy 14 game, I went to an Assassin's Creed festival, and I had
Oh, yeah.
Altair's uniform in the game.
I forgot they did that one. Yep. Real talk,
We're gonna
Vaughn is
try and-
probably my least favorite character in any Final Fantasy. He just has nothing to do with the story, and he doesn't wear a proper shirt.
I don't mind Vaughn, personally. I felt like that was how... I mean, I don't mind this, and I get why anybody else would not like this, but I felt like that was what was unique about him in the realm of Final Fantasy, is he was kind of just like a guy who got wrapped up in the situation and went through with it.
Yeah.
Like, he could have bailed. He did not have to do what he did in that game.
Seriously.
He totally could have bailed.
What was the pirate's name? Balsar?
Balthier.
Balthier was obviously the actual
He was the one
main
slamming
character.
skins with Fran.
Yeah. Slamming skins.
But dude, Fran, I changed my mind. I want to pick to go be in the Final Fantasy 12 world.
Oh,
I'm just going to go to that village where she's from and just hang out there.
That one dude doesn't leave. He's just hanging out the whole time in the trees.
Really wasn't logged out.
Alright, we just gotta get another. We can find another DPS. Do you mind passing me lead, Nathan?
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find.
What's the takeaway was going to come, but I don't know if he's ready yet. I don't think I can do anything when I'm dead, though. Yeah, it won't let me open the menu when I'm dead. Yeah, right before you got on, we were trying to go to the D7. We got a goal on us and had to run all the way back to Sabina.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the northwest camp is like the next spot after here. After the Bastock side.
Do, 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 do. Dude, you know what's crazy? I 100% did Final Fantasy 7 without any kind of guide.
Yeah,
That's pretty crazy.
that is crazy.
I couldn't even look stuff up on the internet, really.
How'd you do the Woo? What is it called? The Woo something place where Yuffie's from?
You Wutai?
Wu Tai. I was calling it. I was like Wu Tang. No, Wu Tai. Yeah, I don't know. Like that. You could miss that easily too.
Yeah. You had to get. You just had to have Yuffie, right?
Is that okay? Why then I got that the first time around.
Yeah, like some of the stuff, 100%ing that game, some of the stuff was just by good luck because, like, I didn't know Yuffie was in the game really.
Yeah,
Until
I remember
ran
finding
into her in the woods, and I was like,
that
"Well,
was
what?"
Cool. Yeah, that was super awesome.
And then the
Especially,
Vincent thing.
especially pre-internet, that made stuff like that so special.
Yeah.
Did you go tell your friends like, dude, there's a secret character?
Dude, when I first played Final Fantasy VI, I remember I was in the 4th grade, I'm pretty sure. And my friend, I was getting close to the end of the game, right? And my friend was like, dude, did you know that that when you're on the little island part, that if you just keep saying that you gotta wait for Shadow, that you can save him? And I was like, what? Because I let him die, right? Because I started getting freaked out that I was gonna... Because, it does it like a bunch of times to leave or gotta wait for Shadow. So, dude, I deleted my game and started over. I was like, nope. I need to have a game. I need Shadow to be alive.
I remember you guys telling me that. Because I was like, man, that was screwed up when Shadow died. And you guys were like, dude, you can save Shadow if you just wait. And I was like, what? And I had to start the game all over.
And what's crazy, I'm glad that I did, honestly, because when you save him, you get all those crazy backstory scenes about him when you're in the new world.
Yep.
You like stay at randomly when you stay at inns, you'll unlock like a little another backstory about him.
Grando Reaper says he's talking about the worst end game fight, and he says between Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 10. I'm gonna definitely go with Final Fantasy 10. Yu Yevon was a joke. That was like a troll.
Die. You literally couldn't die.
He just healed himself
automatically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the lamest final boss ever in a Final Fantasy, probably.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
that was bad. That was.
Yeah, Nate, can you pass me the lead and we head out?
Especially for all the build up for Yu Yevon the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it over.
Yeah, Jack was the real final boss, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's what it feels like. Because I mean, I know I've said it before, but when you're rocking out to another world awaits you while you're fighting them.
What's the takeaway? Yeah, we can take another world. We just take DPS. So if you wanna jump in, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, perfect timing.
You want lead? Here, I'll give you lead back, Nathan. Here,
dude. The final fight. Look, I know people don't like this game. I get it. I totally get it. But Final Fantasy 13's final boss was pretty epic.
Yeah,
pretty good. It was pretty good.
I mean, what's your top Final Fantasy boss? Number one best. Your favorite boss.
Favorite, like it's hard or just fun?
Just your favorite.
Oh, just your favorite. Okay.
The difficulty.
Doesn't have to be a final boss. Doesn't have to be a final
boss. Like because of the look and the story. I'm not so much worried about if it was a hard fight or not.
I think for me it's gonna be Seymour on Mount Gagazet.
Really?
Oh, really?
Because it was stupid hard, but I remember playing 10 and I bought it for my buddy's kids and I played it with them and they were like, "He's back again. That guy doesn't die." I'm like, "That's right. Seymour never dies."
To me.
Yeah, he was creepy, wasn't he?
But I do mean to say, if I didn't already say it, final boss.
Oh, you did mean that. Okay.
Oh, okay. He's final boss. Okay.
Final boss. End of the game.
Hard.
I'm gonna have to go with it, because you know why? I'm going to explain why before I say who it is. Obviously, Sephiroth was inspired by this character, okay? Obviously. In their final fight form, I'll say. And I feel like even the music for Sephiroth was kind of inspired by the music for this
I already picked the same one.
So I'm going to have to go with Kefka, man. There's something just freaking badass about that fight. The background with the lights, the multiple tiers of godhood. That was just a little crazy awesome. I'm gonna have to go with Kefka.
And I thought he was one of the cooler villains too, because he actually destroyed the world.
Yeah, he won.
And then you had to go beat him.
Yeah, what's the takeaway agrees. Kefka was the best baddie. He really was, because he was kind of goofy at first. You're like, oh, geez, like the little and all that.
Yeah.
And it just seemed like he wasn't like god tier mode hard. But by the time
dude,
you're,
that part where he assassinates the emperor, I was like, oh shit.
oh yeah, that's when it starts. That's when you're like, oh, this guy's.
Dude, I thought I was at the end of the game when I was a kid at that part, and then you go to a whole nother world. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
As soon as he got that island and he started just blasting the little floating island and just was able to shoot the rays down and he destroyed the earth. And then there's that whole scene of the aftermath where you think all your friends are dead and you're living on that little island, and that one guy, unless you get the right fish, dies.
Yeah.
Which I didn't even know you could save that guy until I replayed that game live on a stream with the community. And somebody said, dude, you can save him. Because I kept being like, so screwed up when this guy dies. I don't want to see it again. And
oh, yeah, Sid?
yeah, Sid. Yeah, it's Sid.
Yeah.
Yeah, just psychotic evil, yeah.
Yeah, Kefka is a good villain.
What's the takeaways character name?
Oh, it's something like Mikilla or something like that. Could you type it for us in chat? What's the takeaway? If you're online.
Milton Bradley. I'm pretty sure it's Milton Bradley.
It's in the main launcher. What's the takeaway? There's a little puzzle piece right beside the settings on the launcher. You can click that, and it's got all the add-ons, and Minimap is one of them.
Yeah, I picked Kefka definitely too.
I mean, it barely helps, the Minimap.
But just regular old bosses, dude. I'm kind of a huge fan of Golbez.
Golbez is good.
A cool character.
I agree with
and dude,
that.
when I was a kid and played, now it almost seems a little bit cheesy.
Yeah.
But when I was a little kid and played, and I found out Golbez was Cecil's brother, I was like, what the?
Yeah.
It blew my mind, man.
Yeah. You just weren't expecting a twist in a video game. You know what I'm saying? At that time.
Like that.
At that time.
Yeah.
What about just a reoccurring bad guy?
Reoccurring enemy that's just like...
It could just be a regular mob. I'm going to go Behemoth for sure.
Oh, that's a good one.
I love
That's a
that
good
mob
one.
so much in all the versions. Every time I see a Behemoth, I get excited.
That's hard not to side with you on that, man. That's just such a classic Final Fantasy monster.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it in this game. I love it in 14. I've never seen the Behemoth in a Final Fantasy and been like, ugh, that's lame. I've been excited about all of them. Oh, the one in 15 was cool, dude. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty cool, dude. You had to hunt them down. I love the video.
Oh, hey, I got what's the takeaways name? McKill,
there it is.
Hey, guys,
I'm gonna type
I'll
it
be
in.
right back. My restaurant's calling me for some reason. I'll be right back.
Okay. There it is. I just
There
typed.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah, just add that.
Oh, it made me leader again. What the heck?
No, I made you leader.
Okay,
like,
okay.
after, yeah.
All right. Let me invite on. Killica, that's it. Tonberry. Oh, Marlboro is a good one too. I do like those a lot. Gotta watch out for that breath attack.
I'd say I was thinking about Marlboro too, but they just annoy me so much.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know if I could do it.
I hate it when you get hit with it. It sucks.
Grab your signet while you're at the outpost, so that way there you're not losing TP when you rest, so you can actually rest this time around.
What'd you say? Do what?
Grab signet while you're at the outpost there. So
you're right. You're right.
Yeah. This game has so many things that you have to like always remember. It's not like automated. Like there's so many times like, oh, I gotta do this, go here, come there, and then do that, and then I can go.
I'm not sure it'll let me because we don't have the.
No, we do. We have. Oh wait, you're not. Oh, you're Sandorian. I forgot. You're Sandy. I thought you were best stock. Never mind.
Yeah, I agree with that, Muujin. Gobez turned out to be your brother, was on the same level as finding out Darth Vader was Luke's father. Yeah, for the time, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I still had my copy of Final Fantasy VII on the PC. I feel like that's not even like I've never even heard of that. Only I remember as a child.
Yeah, they
Like
used
the
it.
disc, like the disc version of 7 on the PC.
Yeah, I used to have it too, actually.
I thought it was like a PlayStation exclusive. Like I always
No.
thought Final Fantasies were PlayStation exclusive.
No, back then they had Eidos, who did Tomb Raider and stuff, I believe, poured it to the PC. And they did kind of a crappy job, if I remember right. Like, they didn't use the orchestral, like the PlayStation, like CD quality audio. They did MIDI audio instead. And all the PC players are mad, if I remember right.
That was such a random gift that my grandma got me. Like, she doesn't even speak English, and she just happened to get me Final Fantasy for the PC. I'm like, very strange, very random gift from my grandmother.
Good gift.
It was a good gift. I just would never expected it. Like my like grandmother from like the islands that doesn't even speak English comes up with Final Fantasy 7 for the PC in 1997. Like, all right.
She did her homework, dude.
Apparently.
Yeah, I did some of those mods later on, I remember. There was some good ones. You could make the models from the battles be what they look like normal, for example. So like it was like a graphic upgrade. I remember that one.
Jeremy. Yeah, we would have grabbed you, but Makila is on the way. What's the takeaway?
Yeah, I do want to do some more Dark Age Mugen. It's just time right now, man. I'm slapping content like crazy. I'm doing several pieces of content per day on Hogwarts, and that game has a time limit, right? Like, I have to get this content out fast, or it's worthless. So, I'm just trying to pay the bills. Trying to eat out here. It's been a rough couple of months. We're behind on several bills. I'm just trying to survive.
How's like the coverage for like Harry Potter going to Hogwarts? Are you getting like good views on it?
I mean, kind of, but it's one of those things with the guides, right? So this is more of a like a buffer, right? Where you like as people get the game starting here in a couple days, it'll start getting better traffic. The views are okay right now, but it'll get really good once the game launches. And and the thing about this is it's such a big release that this will get views. This is evergreen content, right? So all my guides, as long as I can get them out appropriately timed, will just generate small amounts of revenue forever. You know what I mean? So it takes pressure off of how much money I have to get from super chats or from new video ad revenue, etc. if I can get a bunch of these out there. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
That's the...
And I thought this was supposed to be an MMO. Or wasn't this supposed to be an MMO at first or something like that? And then they changed
Not
it?
that I was aware of, but maybe. The world is really big. Really, really, really big. Like, you could definitely fit tons of people running around. So it wouldn't shock me too much if at some point in development they were at least considering it. Yeah, and I homeschool my kids too, and my wife works all the time because, you know, she's the breadwinner right now. So all the things fall on me, the doctor visits, the homeschooling and all that. So it's just it's pretty crazy.
You got to teach them the way of the MMO.
Yeah. Oh, I do. What's up, Sparrow?
Professor Napalm.
Professor Napalm. At first, I was going to do my own curriculum, but then I realized like that probably wouldn't be good for the kids' future. So we went with the real homeschool program.
you would have given them the class DPS class. All right, kids.
I really was going to do my own. It was going to be wild.
Healer class. All right, CC class.
And then, like, I knew it was getting out of control when I was setting it all up, and one of the classes was editing, and I was going to have them edit my videos. I was like, okay, I can't do this. Like, this is not good. Just gonna end up knowing how to do nothing but make YouTube videos. They're gonna realize that at some point. Like, Dad used us. So, we went with the real curriculum instead.
Alright, we're gonna head out once Mac is here.
Steve's back. We're waiting on who now?
Mac.
Oh, okay.
Max.
Waiting on what's the takeaway.
Turn of the Mac.
It is the Return of the Mac, because Mac played was last time.
Yeah.
Well,
And the time before, I think.
Titanus.
I love how popular this server is. Makes me super happy.
I was literally about to say that. I love just people walking around. It makes the world feel like alive when people are just around.
Because I just got used to this game being dead. I've played it so many times that, like, usually all these noob zones are, you know, you might see a few people.
Yeah, yeah. When you play on private servers, there's a few here and they're just passing through pretty quick. It was so packed on like the first day or the first week, really, that people were not loading in. Like, I remember walking outside and seeing all the mobs tagged. I'm like, what is happening? I don't understand.
Yeah,
That
dude.
people were not loading in. The character were loading in, but the mobs were just like tagged and dying. I'm like, is a mass dot going on? What is happening here?
It was crazy out there, dude. It was nuts.
And then you could literally sit on a spawn point and just kill the same mob over and over again.
Yeah, because they're spawning. Yeah.
It was spawning that fast. Like, I remember like leveling 3 jobs to 10. I would just walk out and just sit there and smack something, not even have to move.
Sparrow, are you getting excited? It's almost time for you to join the Hogwarts. A life-changing experience.
I don't know how much longer I can wait, dude.
It's almost
Alright, Max
time.
here.
It's getting close. It's getting close now. I'm gonna do another full night tonight, and then see how much stuff I can pump out. Because I'm gonna try to get ahead, so I can be making. I gotta be at that point where I'm making the guides as the majority of people are getting to it. You know what I'm saying? Are we moving, Tetsu?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, everybody, come along.
We're heading to the northwest corner.
We want to do homeschooling too, but in Germany it's not allowed per se. So I told my wife either we make it possible one way or the other, or we move to the States. Let me ask you this, Alex, and I don't know the answer, so I may be about to say something incredibly stupid, and I apologize if I am. I'm ignorant on this. But I wonder, can you go through, and I'm sorry if I'm also impeding on your beliefs. I'm just saying the only thing I know about homeschooling, and I do know that in Germany, Lutheran is huge. The Lutheran churches are huge there, and at least in America, and they seem to try to. It's a pretty close-knit group, so they tend to be similar, from my understanding, in Germany. Does the Lutheran churches do homeschooling or like schools there? I know they're kind of big on it here. And typically those are really, really good, is why I'm saying that. If it's available. I don't know if they do or not.
Yeah, Alexander, I'm going to get Hogwarts Legacy too. I have it pre-ordered, but I got a physical copy because I'm a stickler for a physical copy, so I don't have mine yet.
Yeah, and I do advise people, if you have the choice, okay? I'm still saying this. Even though it's launched, it seems like PC's fine. All I'm saying is that this was made for console. Now, the PC version seems to be fine. If that's how you can play it, then do it, right? I'm not telling you to go buy a console, just play Hogwarts Legacy. I'm just saying if you already have a console, it feels like that's where the love went. You know what I mean? Like, for example, the PlayStation's getting the exclusive something. It ain't that big of a deal, but something. I'll tell you guys something else I've noticed. I guarantee you that Quidditch is a DLC coming later. I guarantee you. You play the game, you'll see what I mean. I guarantee you that that's something planned for later. Because I was looking into it, and they wanted to put it in the game, but it would have took so much development time that they decided, look, let's just focus on making the game super polished and awesome, and, you know, and they dropped Quidditch. But I guarantee you it's coming. They got the whole stadium there. There's no way we're not getting Quidditch. Especially with how good the the flying is and everything. There's no way they're not doing it.
Man, I gotta say, I don't actually really care about Quidditch.
I think it needs to be in the game just because, it's a big part.
Yeah, just to be there.
I'm
I'd
not-
rather just go to a match and watch
That'd be
the
cool
game.
if you could watch other people's matches. I would be so down with that. And bet on it? Oh, that'd be really cool if you could bet on it.
Yeah, bet on it. That'd be hilarious.
We need to replace Quidditch with Blitzball. That's what we do. Where's Mac?
You can use the
Mac?
church to get your kids in private. Oh, it's considered private, which is super expensive. Okay, never mind. I see. I didn't think of that.
Let's go down to let's do 13. See how we do. For a sync.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it though. It sounds like the kind of game that I think I just want to play and just be absorbed into it completely.
Yeah, it's very immersive, man. I'm not streaming on my first playthrough, but I may on my second. It's just too immersive. Like, it'd be hard to stream it for me. I would.
I don't think I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy 16 either, even though I really want to. Just because I want to be like in it, you know what I mean?
16, I don't know, man. I'm gonna wait and we're gonna have to get closer. I'm gonna need more information, but I may just have 2 files, right? One I play on my own, one I play on the stream.
Yeah.
I may do that for 16. But if it's one of those games where what am I doing again? I'm level syncing to what did you say?
Sync us to Steve. Let's do Steve. I didn't realize Steve. I forgot Steve was 12.
Oh, my 12 finally now. Oh yeah.
All right, got it. Sync to Steve.
Foods and buffs.
If I'm gonna make a lot of content for like guides for 16, then I'll have to do it like I did Hogwarts. But I just need more information. I don't know if that makes sense for that game or not.
Yeah.
If I'm only gonna do guides for like a few parts in the game, then like I'm just gonna stream it probably, because I can use my footage from the stream. That'd be really hard to do in Hogwarts because it's so open world. It'd be a pain to even find the things and edit them down from a stream.
Pulling once you got MP, Steve.
I'm
I'm pulling
yeah.
once you heal up MP.
I didn't realize I was so low there.
I like-
Embarrassing.
I like that shirt, Tetsu. I just now noticed it. It's pretty fancy.
It's my harvesting gear. We're too low to wear my gear. So.
You're wearing your harvesting shirt. Looks good though. Looking fancy out here. Look like you're like about to go on a diplomacy mission in Vanguard.
All right.
Steve, I don't think I've ever asked you this. I actually don't know your answer to this. I want to hear Tetsu's too. What's your favorite console of all time? Everybody knows mine. I talk about all the time. But what's yours, Steve? Your favorite console of all time?
In reality, probably the Super Nintendo.
Okay. Just too many good games, too many memories.
It's like a combination. There's a lot of good games, good memories. It was like the console that for me that was like, when the Super Nintendo was in its prime was when I was in that age where gaming was still like just kind of blowing my mind every time I played a good game. You know, like really, I don't know.
Yeah, I get
By
it.
the time it was time for the next generation of consoles to come out after Super Nintendo, I wasn't as captivated by it in a sense.
I always notice when you're telling stories sometimes, there's a little bit of a regret when you mention like when the PlayStation. I might be getting the story a little mixed up. I think I'm getting it right. When the PlayStation came out, you know, like. I was in the same boat. We didn't have a lot of money, right? A new console, getting a new console, like, that was a big deal. If you didn't want to have to wait for a long time to get it, then you had to trade in your old stuff to get it, right? And I know
Yeah,
Steve tells
yeah.
that story about trading in a
Every
Super
time.
Nintendo, and it seems like he really regrets it. Like it was a sad, even though you loved the PlayStation and you had a lot of fun with it, it always seemed like that you're like, dang
Yeah,
it,
because
it
it
sucks.
because I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII, you know.
Yeah.
And I knew it was coming out for the PlayStation because they announced it, and that's what made me want to get a PlayStation and not a Nintendo 64.
Right. He wasn't even considering the Sega Saturn.
I'm like frozen or something here. What is happening here?
Did you get stunned? Do you have paralyzed?
Are you going link
Oh, there we go. Now I can move again.
Oh, maybe something did. Maybe something paralyzed you or something.
You could have been paralyzed by the mob.
But yeah, man, I had to trade in my Super Nintendo and every game that I had for it, which all were classics,
Yeah.
just to get a PlayStation and 2 games.
Yeah. I always had to do that too. I had to trade in what I had. Not always, actually. That's a lie. But I traded in a lot to get something else. That was pretty common.
Let's see if we can do a skill chain here.
And in my house,
what did you guys do last time?
Okay. Mine's ready. All right, here we go.
But-
It was Burning Blade. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah. Well, how about you and Mac? What did you and Mac do last time?
He had to start it, and then I had to do Burning Blade. I remember.
All right, let's Mac start it, or what's the takeaway? Start it, then you next, and then I'll go third on the next mob.
Or next mob, I'm gonna tell him. Okay.
Yeah, he'll start it and I'll close it.
Ooh, Dermot says the Wonder Swan. That's a good pick because that had the remakes, didn't it? For like the re-releases for Final Fantasy 4 and 6, I think were on the Wonder Swan.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I remember that
On
console
the Wonder
from.
Swan color.
The Wonder Swan color. That's right. That he was
Never
joking.
had
He
one.
meant the PlayStation 2. What was your favorite console of all time, Tetsu?
For me, it was between. Oh, let me do this and then I'll. Let's do this and then I'll.
Okay,
I'll go
all right,
after
all right.
that to make sure I get it right.
Okay, I'm watching for him to do his.
All right, start it up. Takeaway.
Oh no!
Oh, that's all right.
I did mine.
I'm assuming he's.
I did mine
he's
first.
gonna-
I don't even know how I did that. I had my controller laying in my lap. Just reaching up to type. I must have hit something on the keyboard that activated it.
All right, well, let me see if I can go off of him. I'm gonna try after him. Well, me and him got it. Okay.
Oh, there you
next
go.
time Ooh, was that a magic burst? Did someone do a
He
magic
did
burst?
something big.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, mine was the Dreamcast. It's hard. It's between the Dreamcast and the PS2 because the PS2 was a juggernaut and it had a ton of great games. Like I can't deny it.
It did.
But the Dreamcast had some just special games, some weird, funky special games that were just so cool, like Jack Ryan Radio, Skies of Arcadia, Grandia 2, Sonic Adventure. They were just these weird Shenmue,
Yeah.
Seaman, Ready to Rumble Boxing. Like it was just hit after. It wasn't long. It didn't have a long lifespan, but it was just hit after hit. The ratio
So many good
was
games.
insane.
Oh yeah, you're right. So many
Like
good
that-
games.
That's what I'm like. It was just crazy. Like the PS2 overall, I think was better because they had Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 10, like Metal Gear
EverQuest
Solid,
Online
Grand Theft
Adventures.
Auto, EverQuest Online. Like that had so many games, but it was around for so long. But the Dreamcast was just funky, crazy, taxi. Like it was just so crazy.
It was
Marvel
a
Capcom 2.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that was really good
Marvel
on the
Capcom
Dreamcast.
1 and 2. Like it had Project Justice, which was Rival Schools.
They had the best
people-
JRPG ever made that everyone forgets about.
Evolution, Time
Snow.
Stalkers.
Skies of Arcadia.
Stalker. Time
Time Stalker. Oh
Time
man.
Stalkers, yeah. That was, I didn't mention that on purpose. I did.
Those hands, man.
Pokemon.
The hands on those
But-
guys were huge. I don't know why they made the model.
And they had so many weird innovations, like the microphone in Seaman, the maracas in Samba de Amigo, like it was just insane. It just kept coming out with crazy.
And the VMU,
like
dude.
Star Online, the VMU.
The memory card
like-
was cool. You know,
It was insane.
the
It
memory
like,
card
that
was a
thing
little
just crazy.
portable game you could bring with you.
I like it. Shenmue was revolutionary. That's
Shenmue
what made
changed
me
my
love
life.
Japan.
Do you
Yeah.
remember we used to like get together and just play Shenmue?
Just play it just like it's a multiplayer game. We just take turns running around and mostly
we'd be
laughing. Mostly,
capsule machines.
yeah, dude, the guys.
Yes.
We'd mainly be laughing at some of the hilarious things that people would say too.
I was
All
so
those
excited to
drunk
go to work.
Santas.
I just want to go to work and drive forklift. So I'm gonna miss the bus. Get out of the way. I gotta go to work.
Have you
That was
seen?
amazing, Shenmue.
Have you seen any sailors around here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shenmue was revolutionary, dude. I feel like when Shenmue came out, that made me realize that video games could do anything they wanted to do. You know, like that game was crazy.
Yeah, for its time, it was nuts. We were all blown away by it.
Now, so the Dreamcast is probably my favorite. But I would say the PS2 is better, but the Dreamcast is my favorite, if that makes sense. Because the PS2
Yeah,
just had
it
a
makes sense.
giant library, and like it was just a juggernaut.
I'll say
I think
this.
it's still the best.
Since Sega had to get out of the console market, I wish they wouldn't have, but since they did, and that's what happened, the Dreamcast was a great exit. You know, like they didn't go out with a Peter. They went out with a really big explosion. Like the Dreamcast, beloved to this day. So many good games on it. It's a absolute travesty that Sega keeps milking the Sega Genesis and doesn't move on and start milking the Sega Saturn and the Sega Dreamcast. It's a travesty because there's so many games now. Some of those Dreamcast games got moved over to other platforms, but not all of them. But the Sega Saturn, I feel like, is the biggest travesty, dude. All these games just stuck there, never re-released on anything else. It's crazy. It's nuts that they need to start milking some of these titles that people, people are paying like the average RPG on the Sega Saturn goes for like $1,500.
Yeah, Mac, don't provoke it. You're low.
Maybe I should.
So it goes you, Mac, me, right? For the skill chain.
It should be, I think. Yeah, I just leveled up. Sweet.
Congrats. Nice.
In many ways, the Sega Saturn is proven hardware to be more powerful than the PlayStation. Like the PlayStation more powerful at certain things, Sega Saturn's more powerful at other things. Most of the time, if you just compare hardware, the Sega Saturn is more powerful. That's why you see games sometimes they're just absolutely look like they were made yesterday on the Sega Saturn. Usually they're 2D games. But yeah, games like a Stall. What's that one beat 'em up game? Starts with the B. I can't think of it. But there's several two-dimensional games, and some of those fighter games, like it wasn't Marvel vs. Capcom yet. It was called Street Fighter versus X-Men.
Yeah, that was good.
On the Sega Saturn, dude, that game is nuts. Practically arcade perfect. And then, the PlayStation port was like, it's okay. But like it wasn't mind-boggling. You can play those 2D. I've actually pulled up my Sega Saturn on our 4K TV, which that's not the right resolution, and told my kids that the game was a new game, and they believed it. Like, it's kind of crazy. The Sega Saturn's way ahead of its time. Once again, Sega's problem was always that Sega of America and Sega Japan couldn't get along, and they fought each other. Like, Sega of America being like, no, 32X is the future, releasing the 32X without Japanese permission, while Japan was already working on the Sega Saturn, which was supposed to be Sega's new console.
No, it was Japan that forced them to release it, I think, wasn't it?
No, they didn't want them to. They were like, no, the Sega CD was kind of a failure in sales, and we're not doing another freaking add-on for the Sega Genesis. We're moving on. And America was like, no, we already got an install base for the Genesis, blah, blah, blah. And Japan was like, fine, whatever, do what you want to do over there. Because they were seeing it back then as like, as long as we succeed in Japan, they can do whatever they want in America, And so then the Sega Saturn came out. And then, as if that wasn't bad enough, like 32X just came out. People spent money on it. It's been like 8 months. Now the Sega Saturn's launching. And then they just went to that convention and was like, Sega Saturn's out today. Like, what do you mean? You can't shadow drop a console. You idiots.
Yeah.
And charge $600 for it, you morons. And then the game was over the day of that announcement, or the day that they announced the Sega Saturn and said it was $600, and then Sony walked up on the stage for their presentation and literally just said whatever it launched at. I think it was
$299.
$299. That's all they said. They just walked up and was like $299, and then walked back and sat down. The game was over.
Yeah, I remember
it was over.
that.
Sony won.
Sony always screwed Sega over because when the PS2 killed the Dreamcast, Dreamcast
Because of DVDs, dude. Because of DVDs. Isn't that crazy? That people were like, because they go to Best Buy and the cheapest DVD player at the time was just to buy a PS2, man. And I remember that was everybody. I remember that because I was on the Dreamcast side, like, guys, just buy a Dreamcast. It's got this game, that game, this game, and I was like, nope, I'm waiting for a PS2 for DVDs. Like, are you serious?
Not to mention, they also put fake graphics on their the emotion engine, and they put fake.
Oh
graphics
yeah,
on there.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, like it's weird. I love the PS2.
I do too.
The PS2
Now,
because
I hated it when it was launching. That was making me so angry. Cause like, come on, guys, the Dreamcast is balling, man. Come on.
The thing is, I didn't know the PS2 killed the Dreamcast. Had I known that, I would not have been. But I was happy with the PS2. I'm like, oh, cool, another PlayStation, great. But had I known that was it, I probably would not have been so cool with it.
See, I'm not gonna lie. I was on the PS2 side right from the beginning because Final Fantasy X.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I've just always followed whatever console Final Fantasy's on. That's the console that I'm there for.
They won console wars for many years. I'm gonna go ahead and say the PlayStation. When people heard Final Fantasy was leaving Nintendo, going to Sony, Sony was gold. They're good. It would have been hard to say that at that time, but we didn't realize how epic 7 was going to be. But then on, it was just like, oh, yep, Final Fantasy is continuing on the PlayStation 2. Okay, that's the winner. That's the winner. But now it's on everything. So.
Hey, what's the takeaway? Next time you see Nathan at full power, just do it. Yeah, just do your raging axe.
Yeah. I'm not there yet, though.
Yeah.
New So Weekend 3 and 5 sold PS2 for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Saturn had a built-in memory, too. That was another thing that was crazy for its time. Sega was on it, man. They invented analog on the Sega Saturn, had an analog stick for Nights into Dreams.
Oh, yeah, which they use that model for the Dreamcast.
Yep. Yeah, Sega was always the innovators, to be honest. It had a hard drive. I mean, it's a little silly to call it a hard drive now, but it did. It had built-in memory on the Sega Saturn. You didn't have to buy a memory card.
I remember when the PlayStation came out and I had to buy a memory card for like my games, or my parents had to buy one. My dad's like, they're just trying to take money from you. There's no need. You never needed a memory card before. They're just trying to rip you. I'm like, no, Dad, you can't put data on a CD. That doesn't make sense. And he's like, they're just trying to nickel and dime you.
Like, they can do whatever they want. I remember having to have those arguments, like, having to, like, explain technology because, like, it did seem like a ripoff if they didn't understand what was happening.
And then when it came with the PS1 came with component cables and or composite cables with AV ones, and then I still had the old like cable. I had to buy a cable adapter for it.
The
like
RF unit?
Yeah.
So did I.
They're like, why? They're like, they're just making us spend money. Gotta buy this adapter and memory cards.
Yeah, I still had to use the little RF unit, which the signal was absolute crap, but I didn't care.
I didn't care back then. You didn't care.
I just got to play the game. I didn't care.
Yeah, when I first got PlayStation, I had to do that too.
The RF unit.
My dad was all pissed because he had to spend the money.
Dude, I used that TV. I had a TV all the way up to the Dreamcast. From Nintendo to Dreamcast, same TV. And it was so old that it, like, proudly said color on it. And it had the you know, where you got to change the channel by...
I had the same thing. Mine was wood panel on the side. It had the turn dial on it, and I used that one exactly from
Dude,
SNES
if I still had that, it would be sitting right behind me right now. I wished I wouldn't have thrown it away.
I did get, which I felt was a huge TV at the time, I got a 19-inch Daewoo for my PS2. That was balling at the time.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yes. But no, I played SNES through Dreamcast on a little like 17-inch
Yeah, that's
with
probably what mine was. Something like that. I don't know if mine was that big, actually. 17 was pretty big back then, wasn't it?
It was a TV, so I guess it was, you know, like not too crazy. Like a monitor, 17-inch monitor was big back then, but TV. So my parents had the big old fat, like, wood panel one that was like 19 inches out in the living room.
Let me tell you guys something really crazy that I don't know if I knew this until very recently. Final Fantasy almost went to the Sega Saturn, actually. It was considered. It was before Sony. It was considered for Sega. And look it up, because I'm probably getting the details a little mixed here. But if I'm not mistaken, it was that stupid policy in America where it was some kind of BS. They were like, you know what, forget it. Sony's got a console coming, it's CD-based, whatever. There was talks after they tried out the little tech demo that you can still look up for. It was really just Final Fantasy 6 characters on the Nintendo 64, and they kind of realized, like, this really isn't what we're trying to do for the next installment, and they were shopping around a little bit, and there was an approach to Sega, and if Sony wouldn't have entered the market, it would have ended up on the Sega Saturn. We'd be looking at a really different world right now, because it would have been the same game.
Yeah.
And Sega, you got to remember, did have a couple of boons at the time. For example, a market that I don't give a crap about, but was huge at the time, and still is actually, is the sports genre. And Sega had Sega Sports, and it was dominating.
Because EA didn't want to work with Sega for the Dreamcast.
Yeah.
So they're like, screw you. Phil Spencer said, screw you, we're making the 2K series.
Which turned out...
Funny enough, Phil Spencer ended up working at EA afterwards.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Because he gave him a beating. They're like, well, you can work with us. Yeah, I know you beat us earlier, so work with us.
And that would have meant that the Sega Saturn would have got all these RPGs.
Vote it off me.
I think it would have been so different, though. I think some of those RPGs would have came on the Nintendo 64. There's some companies wouldn't have betrayed Nintendo to go to Sega. They would have just stuck with Nintendo. Like, I think Breath of Fire 3 would have ended up on the 64, and it would have been a totally different game.
You're up here in a sec.
Okay, I think I did it too early. I blew my load a little too fast.
Oh, did you? You did it already? Okay, I didn't even see you do it.
Just a heads up, I got about 12 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I know that ain't long, but... Taco John's fever, boys and girls.
Taco John's. I wanna eat you. When you go to Taco John's, you gotta get chicken, though.
Yeah, dude, you're right. That grilled chicken burrito they got there. That's where it's at.
Oh, that's my favorite. That's what I always get. With a little bit of that sauce, that hot sauce they got. You pour it, you take one bite without the sauce just to open up the burrito. And then you pour the sauce in. Yeah, you pour it in there, and then you close it up a little bit with your finger, and you shake it up a little bit. I just learned the life hack when you're driving in your car trying to eat a burger from a fast food place. Does everybody know this trick? I just learned this.
What is it?
If you're okay with ketchup on your burger, and specifically a little bit of extra ketchup, okay? You take a bite of your burger, right, which creates the little dip, okay? Then you use your ketchup packet, okay, and pour it into that dip, okay? This is for safer driving. Then you use your fries and dip them into the burger until you've gotten enough ketchup off to take another bite of your burger. Does that make sense?
It seems complicated to do while you're driving to me for some reason.
Well, I mean, I think it's hard to dip. You know, like I always would try to like have like some kind of like a cup of some sort, and or maybe even the top of a cup, and you put the ketchup on that, and you're trying to keep it on the console, but then ketchup goes flying when you hit a bump and it smashes into somebody's clothes or something. and you're trying to
Oh,
keep
I
it.
see. I get it now. See, I don't use ketchup. I'm
Okay,
a person
okay.
who doesn't use ketchup.
I
so
do for fries.
That makes sense if you're trying to actually dip fries in ketchup.
Right,
I
right.
get it now.
Right. Oh,
I was
Malika,
imagining myself like, what?
provoking Malika's. Ooh, okay, got the hill. Dang, what's he's doing in AOE and burning
Dude,
us
this thing
up?
is brutal, dude.
Yeah, this one is putting in work.
Dude, we gotta kill him quick.
So anyone has 2 hours, pop it. But I think most people use
I
theirs
used
already.
mine already.
Man, all my MP's already gone.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're
Let's-
good. We're gonna kill him.
Woo! That was close.
Yeah, that one was 157 experience for me.
Yeah, that was a good XP though. Which console
How close are
design?
you to 13, Steve?
I'm only halfway there.
You're halfway, okay.
So
What?
probably won't make it to 13 tonight, I bet.
If we're gonna go with console design, I'm gonna have to go with the Dreamcast, man. That was a pretty cool looking console.
It was. I just love that thing. It was the
Cool
best-
looking or
Yeah, just cool
It look-
looking, like
it
the
looked fun.
console.
It looked fun. To me.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know,
just
like,
wanted to turn it on. You saw it sitting there. It even said Microsoft on the front. You felt like, you were really getting a little taste of something you shouldn't be getting. That little light on the front with the triangle right below the disc tray. You just
Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that. Oh, actually, never mind. I changed my. Mine's the
Okay.
GameCube.
Oh, that was pretty fun looking. Yeah.
The GameCube did look fun, and it did have that thing where you held the L and R buttons. If you had all 4 controllers, it would make that weird noise.
Yeah, I forgot about
Samurai
that.
sound.
Yeah. And it also had the handle. You could just pick it up, unhook it, and
It
pick
did
it up.
have the handle.
It's funny that it has the handle, honestly. But I like the GameCube. Even the one that I have now, I see it sitting over there, and I'm like, the GameCube's cool.
And then you could like make the GameCube like many consoles. You can make it like a Super GameCube. You could get like the Game Boy Advance player, the broadband
Yeah.
adapter. You could like pimp it out, hook it up, get spinners on it.
I kept wanting to mention it earlier, but I didn't. But I also am a huge fan of the Game Boy Advance. That
Yeah.
was a sweet console.
It
That had
was.
a
It was-
lot, tons of cool games on it.
It's true.
It was well, if you liked the SNES, that's basically a portable SNES.
Yeah, that's probably
It
what
really
I
was.
liked.
But it was more powerful, dude. It did like
It was
really.
more powerful. It looked better.
And it did some really crazy 3D games. Was it Tony Hawk or something they put on there and it was freaking 3D? It looked kind of crazy good. And
I don't
Banjo
remember, but
Kazooie?
man, the amount of JRPGs on the Game Boy Advance is outstanding.
I never.
Yeah.
I did have one. And I remember playing Golden
Golden
Sun
Sun!
and Legends.
Ah! Golden Sun is so good. Please, you gotta bring that back. Did you see they released like the artwork from it on their website recently for no reason?
Really?
No,
didn't know
I
that.
didn't.
Yeah, I think they're working on a new one, dude. Golden Sun, dude. Here's the thing. That guy, wasn't the company called Camelot? I'm pretty sure.
It sounds right.
I'm pretty sure. But anyway, whoever that was, same people that did the freaking I'm pulling a blank here. Shoot, man. It's some of my favorite games. I'm just pulling a blank. I haven't slept much lately because of Hogwarts. Dang it!
I had the Game Boy Advance
Look at that.
SP. It was the regular Game Boy Advance had a better design, the wide kind of PSP style of it. But I like my SP because it had a backlit screen.
They did the
Yeah,
Shining
I'm
games.
a-
That's what I was trying to say. They did all the Shining
yeah.
games. They did man, I'm just really, my brain is just pulling blanks nonstop. But anyway,
You're talking about on the Game Boy Advance?
yeah, they did the. We were just talking about what's it called?
Yeah, they did all the Fantasy Stars on
Fantasy
there.
Stars. Yep.
There's a remake of Lunar on there called Lunar Legends.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
I love that game.
that was good.
Tales of Phantasia's on there.
The Battle
For the first time in
Networks or
in
whatever.
English, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Besides the fan translation.
there's a lot of good stuff on there. But all the Breath of Fires,
Breath of Fires, the
or 1 and
classic
2
ones.
anyway.
Yeah, the classic.
All
ones.
the Final Fantasies are on it, 1 through 6.
Oh, Mac died. Wait.
Oh crap!
Well, never mind. Number 3 was not. Oh no. Well, that didn't go how I wanted.
All right. Sorry, I could have provoked it, but I was too busy talking about RPGs.
It happens.
Camelot
It
was
happens.
amazing, man. But that artist is dead, unfortunately. He died a couple years ago. And that's unfortunate because he was super unique in the way he made characters.
Uh-oh. I ran out of MP again.
Heal up. We'll see what we can do.
We're pretty close to taking him.
And we all have Vokes. Mac, if your home point is I'm probably gonna call it here since Steve is leaving too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got only 5 minutes left.
Yeah, Steve did that awesome little commercial short thing for the Game Boy Advance Micro recently on his channel.
Oh yeah, not a lot of people watch that, but yeah,
I did. I liked it.
I just wanted to be like, I love my Game Boy Micro.
It recorded your screen pretty good, I felt like, in that video. You know what I mean? I thought it looked good. Micro's too little of a screen for me. I never could get into it.
For some reason, it doesn't bother me. I wouldn't be able to play it without my glasses on, I don't think, but...
I've got this weird thing now where if a controller's too small for my hand, it hurts me. I actually get these weird pains in my fingers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what that's from, but like even playing on the OG Nintendo, which I love to do, I can't do it for more than a couple hours or I start
So I
getting
assume
pain.
you probably don't really play with Joy-Cons.
No, I never use a Joy-Con. I've got my, I've got this now that I use, my 8-bit dough. But I also, before that, I had the Pro controller, which I love. It's a really
Dude,
good
I
controller.
almost exclusively use the Joy-Cons. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Really? Oh wow! I remember the Duke. The controller was so huge that my little 12-year-old hand or whatever could not hold the Duke. Like I could hold it, but I had the same problem that people in Japan had. That's why they made the controller S or whatever for the Xbox. It was just so big. I couldn't reach the white and black buttons.
Dude, that controller was too big for everybody, dude. That was
it was absurd
ridiculous.
how big it
was
was.
ridiculous. It's like holding a steering wheel. I don't know what they were thinking.
It really was.
I don't know what they were thinking.
I think I remember reading something that like they didn't get a patent on time or something like that, so they just had to like slap together a motherboard and they like just put plastic around a horrible motherboard and called it.
That's what it seemed like. It's like it was on. It's like
that's what happened.
They put the power unit in the controller.
No, it was basically like a copyright rush issue, and they're just like.
It really was. You're being serious. It really was that.
Yeah.
Oh
100%.
wow.
Hey, I have a question for you guys before I go. Is the new Xbox? I don't really have much interest in getting one, to be honest. But the Series X or S or the Z1000 or whatever the heck they're calling it this time.
Yeah. Xbox One again.
Is the controller still battery operated?
Yeah, that's a good question, is it? Because that was stupid for the Xbox One.
It is. That's the one I have right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I had to buy a rechargeable one.
It's so
unbelievable. Unbelievable. Because even when the Xbox One came out, and my son wanted one, so we got one, and I took it out and was like, are you kidding me? Yeah. Batteries? And now it's even more absurd. Like, why are they... Quit cheaping out on the controller, guys.
I know, just put a chargeable controller like the PlayStation has had since, what, the PS2?
3?
Yeah.
Was the PS2 wireless? I can't remember.
It had them, but no, it was originally
PS3 was the Wavebird was the first real. Like,
yeah,
wireless.
I remember I had the Wavebird. I wish I still had my original Wavebird.
I will say this, on the Xbox controller, this is my first Xbox controller I've actually owned. This is the newest Xbox controller, and yes, it is you have to like change the batteries, but I bought a rechargeable one that I can stick in and plug with the USB. But the point, what I do like is that you can take it off the back cover and change that battery. Like on my PS3 controllers, I remember having to buy actual batteries, open up my controller, replace the battery, close it back up with screws. That was a crazy headache. So I do like that you can access the battery on this new controller.
To be honest, I'll plug a controller up if I have the option. I don't use wireless mouse. I don't use a wireless keyboard. I
wireless mouse, keyboard, phone charger, controller, headset.
I don't like wireless. I like the wires. I need them. But I'm getting used to wireless controllers. But that's as far as I think I'll ever go. If I'm close to it, I will plug my phone up too. I like to be full power. I like to feel like I'm getting the juice at all times.
I bought like a little wireless charger for my desk with like it tilts, so it's like forward, so it's like facing me. You know, it's like a little stand or whatever. So like I just wirelessly charge it on there, just stick it on, whatever. I fully embraced it.
I don't like it. I get aggravated with it. And I'll tell you something else I don't like. I'm starting to get really mad about. I know I just talked really good about this early in the stream, but dude, the Switch pisses me off when you're trying to dock it. It doesn't work sometimes. It drives me insane. I have to dock it, redock it.
You talking about the original model?
Yeah, I've got the old school. I bought it when it was new.
Yeah, dude, I had that same problem, but dude, the dock for the OLED is awesome. It's way better.
I've never not docked mine. Mine's always been docked its whole life, so I don't. It's like assimilated into it. Like it's never not docked. Cause all I do is play Smash on it, which I need my GameCube adapter connected to it, so it never is undocked.
Microsoft has a deal with Duracell. Is that true? They say that's not why they do it, but
That would be hilarious. I would not be surprised.
I wouldn't
I feel
either.
like I've heard that before. feel like I've heard that.
Because they do.
Alexander,
They do
I
recommend
wanted to
it.
answer your question real quick. I don't really have a problem reading the text on the Game Boy Micro for some reason. Everybody always says it's too small, but I don't know. I feel like it works.
Bro,
I like it.
I was so blind before I got glasses recently, while I've been full-time, actually, is when I got glasses, that I had to sit, like, pull the chair up to my, whatever, I don't even know, 70-inch TV to read. So, like, I think that's probably why I don't like small little screens. There's no way I could have read them.
My glasses on, no, I would not.
I
be
probably
able to
could now,
do it.
but I think I'm too old to change now. I don't like small screens.
But I will also, Series S is a good deal. But my thing is I can't think of any reason why I would need to get an Xbox.
Game Pass takes care of the Xbox for me.
Yeah, but man, I know it's going to sound crazy, but I don't do Game Passes.
I'm with you. I don't do them either. I like owning all my stuff physically.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
That's why-
yeah, I can see your point.
So for me, Game Pass is like, nah. Might not be able to play the Game Pass in 20 years from
You
now,
won't
you
be
know?
able
Who
to,
knows?
guaranteed. I guarantee you won't be able to play those games later. But I feel like the games are coming out for Game Pass or for Xbox that are exclusive. Okay, let's talk about it. We got Elder Scrolls. It's going to come for PC. I'd rather play it on
That's
PC.
true. I forget that Microsoft bought all those companies sometimes. Here's what's going to happen is I'm going to end up buying it. I always end up buying the dang Xbox. Like, I got the other one in there. It's been unused for like a year. It just sits there. But some game's going to come out like Elder Scrolls or something. I'm going to actually see it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm buying an Xbox now, I guess.
I had to get a PS5 because Final Fantasy 16. I could just stop there, to be honest. I would have bought one just for Final Fantasy 16 and in hopes that there's a Final Fantasy 17 that also comes on the PS5. I would have bought it just for that. I'm not even going to lie. And for Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2.
Yeah.
But now I'm happy I got one because now I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Elden Ring is freaking sweet on the PS5. It's way better than the PC version, in my opinion. There's
it's just about, I don't know, aren't all those Xbox exclusives coming out on the PC?
Yeah. They said this generation they want it to be easy for everybody to play all their games. So PC and Xbox for all their exclusives.
So then I really don't need to buy an Xbox then.
Yeah, that's the way I
If I
feel.
really wanted to do Game Pass, can't I just do it on my PC too?
Yeah, that's the way I
no,
feel.
I agree. The only reason I ever thought about, I bought a used Xbox off my roommate, and I called it the Halo Machine, and I slapped the Halo sticker on it and said, "You will forever be the Halo Machine," and that's all that thing ever was. Like,
Yeah,
a 360
I hear
was
you
just
on
Halo
that.
Machine.
Like the last 360, or not the 360, but the Xbox One that I have is it's just for Gears of War.
Now, I
Now,
think
the-
the 360
I'll
was
say
a
the
good
original.
machine. That was awesome. I had so much fun with the 360. I loved that console.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it when it was out.
All I played on it was Halo 3. The original Xbox is the only Xbox that I ever accepted because, one, I was young and willing to like, oh yeah, I'll try. Cool, Microsoft, they're powerful, they're gonna do great. And two, it was AKA the Dreamcast.
It was the Dreamcast too, yeah.
You know, it had Shenmue 2, it had Jet Set Radio Future,
Panzer
so on
Dragoon.
and so forth.
Yeah, it was totally.
Yeah.
It was totally the Dreamcast too. I agree with that, 100%.
You know, like the Dreamcast, the Sega, the head of Sega that died or whatever. He put like millions of dollars to try and save the Dreamcast or
yeah,
whatever.
he went in like
And then
personal debt.
and he went to Microsoft and he asked them if they would make the Xbox backwards compatible with the Dreamcast, and they said no.
Yeah,
And they said also thank you for testing Windows CE on your Dreamcast. Now die.
yeah.
It was
Sad. Sad. So sad,
Dang.
man.
But
I
yeah,
was a
they
huge Sega
used,
fan.
They
dude.
used Sega. They used them for this. You remember on the Dreamcast it said powered by Windows CE in the corner of it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Microsoft legit used them as like guinea pigs, and then when they came back, they're like, "Well, I know you kind of stabbed us in the back. Will we at least let our games live on your thing?" They're like, "No, just give us your IPs."
Wow.
Microsoft did them dirty on that one.
Swindlers.
They were.
The Xbox
Yeah,
was definitely the most powerful of that generation, though, hands down. GameCube is very close second, though. Sometimes the GameCube did things that I'd be like, dude, I don't know, man. That still even looks good today. But overall, the Xbox had built-in internet ready to go, just plug and play. Only one that had that. Had a hard drive. Only one that had that. Had a good hard drive for the time. Ridiculously good graphics. I always point to, I don't remember which one it was, but whatever the Dead or Alive that came out on the Xbox. Dude,
I think it was number 3.
I think it was Dead or Alive 3. That looks good
3,
today. That looks good today. It was a crazy good game for its time. I think it was the most powerful console. And, I mean,
It was.
because of its RAM and everything, they pulled off freaking Morrowind on a console back then. That's crazy. It's unheard of. They couldn't have even possibly done that without additional hardware for the PS2 or GameCube.
Yeah. Well, anyway, guys, I gotta get going.
Yep. It was a fun stream, though, guys.
Yeah, I always have fun on this one.
Well, thanks.
On all of them, really.
Well, thanks everybody for joining us today. We will be back tomorrow with MMO Torture. We're going to be playing
Oh, yeah.
Legends of Aria, which we didn't want to play, but it landed on MMO wheel, so you guys can pay $2 and spin the Wheel of Torture and pick who you want your thing done to, and whatever it lands on, that person will have to do. We're going to have a lot of fun, and you can have a lot of fun torturing us. That'll be me, Steve, and Dave tomorrow night. We should go live around 6:30-ish, 7:30. 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern tomorrow. And then we've also got Friday. We're streaming EverQuest P99 with the community. And then Saturday's going to be Cringe Pony. MMO Cop the Movie 1.5. And lots of Hogwarts Legacy content, of course. Which the real release date is soon. It's soon. About this time tomorrow. It'll be out. And Steve, what do you got going on this week, man?
Let's see here. Obviously, MMO Tourist tomorrow, and then well, what the heck was it that I was doing on Friday? Oh yeah, Friday I don't do anything. On Saturday, I'm going to be streaming some more Fire Emblem as I'm working my way through that game. Fire Emblem Engage. I'm actually been having a real good time with that. And then on Sunday, me and Dave are doing UO earlier in the day, around 5 p.m. Eastern time, and then later that night I'll do my retro JRPG session.
Nice. When is your retro RPG again?
It's around 9 or 10 p.m. on Sunday night.
Nice. Maybe I can catch you for this one.
It's like my favorite thing I'm doing right now. I'm having a
Yeah,
blast with
that's
that.
cool. That's really cool. And what game are you playing right now again?
Right now I'm playing this game that only came out in Japan called Emerald Dragon. But
I
it's
played
been translated.
Yep, I played the translation. Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I'm playing it on the SNES Mini. So like I don't really get into emulation, but if it can trick me, then I don't mind.
Yeah.
So it's like it feels like I'm playing a legit Super Nintendo game that way.
I feel that it helps if you have a controller that is like that one, so you get like a Super Nintendo USB controller. Does that help you? Have you tried that before?
Yeah, I have tried it before, but I don't know, man. Something about the closer it feels like I'm playing it on the original hardware, for me, the better.
I agree.
So for the fact that I've got it on the SNES Mini, and the only thing you can do with the emulator that I have on there is do save states, which I don't even do those. I just save it like normal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a weirdo about that.
I am weird about it too, man. I
I'm
know
with you.
exactly
No,
what you mean.
yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. I can
Like,
try
there's
out
this
a
one
game.
This one guy was saying like I posted that video where I bought that Zelda Game and Watch thing, right?
Okay.
Which I think is a pretty cool little thing.
Yeah.
But some guy came on there and was like, oh, yeah, pretty cool. Or you could just do it for free with emulation. I'm like, yeah, but that's just...
It's not the same.
It's not the same for me.
Even
for
though
some people it is, but it's just not for me.
Even though technically, that's
being
what you're doing.
emulated on
It's being
that-
emulated anyway. There's just something. There's
Right.
just something different. It's in the mind, but it doesn't matter. It materializes into your enjoyment. So
I 100% agree. I 100%. Like, my brother and I, the opposites in that. He plays everything emulated. He played every game on a mouse and keyboard. Like, he played League of Legends with a trackpad on his laptop. He
Dang!
is, like, he does not spend money on anything. Like, he refuses. And, like, he's played so many games, like, tons of games emulated. Never with a controller, all keyboard or whatever. Like, League of Legends on a trackpad. Like, he's like, I'm not spending a penny on anything ever. So, but he doesn't. He's like, he doesn't mind it. I'm like, no, I can't do that. It has to feel good in my hand.
yeah, and I feel like I have to experience it the way the developer intended, and that it only gets worse with age because now I've got the. It used to not bother me to just get like an HDMI hookup of some sort, and it looks good enough and whatever. And now I'm at the age where I'm like, no, that's not good enough. So now I've got the CRT and I gotta play.
But what's
Yeah.
bad is that it's getting more expensive too, right? Because people our age actually have the money to buy this stuff.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's
now
crazy, dude.
really
Because of
expensive.
people like us, it's driven up the market price on CRT.
It's getting
TVs,
bad,
man.
yeah. It's getting
Darn
bad.
us.
It's getting hard to find the good ones.
I had helped a buddy move the other day, and he had a CRT. I'm like, you want these? I asked him if he wanted. He's like, yeah. He's like, no, I don't want it. It's junk. I'm like, it's not junk, man. What's wrong with you?
Don't tell him that.
He-
You gotta be like, yeah, I
he
know.
gave it- he took it. He gave it to me. He's like, you have it if you want.
Yeah, we need to
So-
change the perception and put the spin around on this because it's getting
Yeah.
crazy. We need to start telling everybody like, yeah, I'll take the CRT. I'm gonna break it apart. There's a couple of little tubes in there I'm gonna use to I'm building a robot.
Robot.
I'm gonna use it to replace some parts in my refrigerator. We need to spin it around because they're learning that it's about retro gaming and that's an expensive endeavor and they're starting to jerk the prices up on all this stuff.
I felt
And the
super-
thing about CRTs is that as they break and get destroyed, they're getting more and more rare.
They get more rare. Somebody's eventually
Especially
gonna
for the good ones.
somebody's gonna have to start a company and start making
Dude,
HD.
if somebody, there's nobody in the world right now that produces
know,
CRTs,
nobody.
but
That's
if somebody
weird.
ever does again, that would be so freaking cool, man. I would buy one.
Yeah,
the one he gave me was a 32-inch Sony. I was super pumped. when
that's
he gave me
that's
that
that's
one. I
good.
was like,
Steve got a
yes.
Grell too. Steve's got a Grell.
Yeah, I've got a widescreen CRT.
It's got one of the
Oh,
HD. It's
and it has an HDMI
with the
port.
progressive scan one.
yeah, dude. That's like the
And
ultimate.
what's-
Like
it's so
one of them.
cool, dude, because it's perfect for going back and playing the Nintendo Wii specifically, the PS2, because there were some games on the PS2 that actually had widescreen support, not all, but and it's awesome. The coolest thing that you can do with it is hooking up the NES and the SNES Mini to it, because you can't hook those up to a CRT unless you have one of those.
Oh, you're right. That'd be the
And then
only
it makes,
way.
it makes it feel like like you're legit playing it on the CRT.
And then you can mod those. Have you modded yours?
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. I've
Oh
got
yeah.
everything on
I was
there
about to
from
say,
playing Emerald
see,
Dragon.
that's how I can do emulation and feel good
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
the only way for me if I'm doing it, some weird thing like that.
Which is stupid, but I'm like that too. I can totally emulate on a mini and be like, yeah, this is the real deal.
Yeah, it feels legit on there for some reason on that.
Plus,
on the
there's just so many like you're doing right now. There's just so many fan translated, especially RPGs that we could have never played. You know what I mean? Like, no chance in hell. Some of these companies don't even exist anymore that made some of these games. So it's really cool to have an outlet to be able to play games you shouldn't be able to play in English.
minis. No, it really is.
Thank you. What's the
Really
takeaway?
awesome.
Thanks for the super chat, man. Thanks for the stream, Nathan. Have a good night. God bless you too, man. Thanks for playing with us, dude.
That
Appreciate
was
it.
fun. Takeaway. I'll tell you what, I went to a garage sale in my neighborhood the other day. I'm like, hey, do you have any old games? He's like, yeah, I got some. I'm like, yes. And then he pulls out Xbox One games. I'm like, darn it, dude. That's not
Like,
not
what?
old.
Xbox
Like-
One, the last generation. Like, come on,
I
dude.
was like, I got some PS4 games.
I was like, oh, thanks.
Go,
but not-
go,
I meant like Super grenades. Like, oh, man. I'm like, darn it.
I'll tell you one thing me and Steve used to laugh about. Thank you so much. What's the takeaway? Thank you, brother. I'll tell you something me and Steve used to laugh about was that if you remember when we were kids and you had your original Nintendo and your parents would always be saying this, they'd be like, better take care of that. It's going to be worth some money one day. And we'd be like, oh, it is not. It's worth less and less every day. And for a long time, that was true.
It was that way for a long time until we got old enough to start going back and collecting, and then that's when it
Turns out those old heads were right, man. They are worth something now. We laughed about that for years.
Money is what's
it was
hilarious,
us.
I
Yeah,
think.
it was our fault too. It's ridiculous, but those old heads, man, they always was spitting some wisdom we didn't want to believe.
And I think it was around 2015 is when it started started happening. That's why I was like on a YouTube video. I was watching like Scott the Waz or whatever. And he was talking about video collecting, and he said around 2015 is when like it started becoming like the prices started going up.
Well, you know, YouTube made it worse. Because people making channels about retro collecting, spitting out values, making videos such as, which I don't blame them for doing it, it's great content, but like making videos being like hidden gems, like those games wouldn't be worth crap if they didn't make them known to everybody about how awesome they were. They would have been worth like $5 because nobody had known they were a hidden gem, you know what I mean? So like I know a lot of people hate that guy Metal Jesus. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know.
Well, I love the guy. He seems super sincere. He's makes fun videos. He's got an awesome retro collection, maybe one of the best in the world. And but a lot of people hate him because he's the guy that kind of started that, where he made all those hidden gems for every console. And it would drive. If he made a video, the price for that game would skyrocket.
Oh, I think him and Happy Console Gamer.
Yeah, I like him too. Yeah,
him too. Yeah, I think him and Metal G's were like the two big factors.
Yeah, I agree. Well, guys, it was a good night. It always is. I love the reminiscing. I gotta go play Hogwarts Legacy now.
All right, see you guys. It was fun.
All right, thanks everybody. Bye, everybody.
Bye.